Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good night. Whatever time zone you're in. Happy time zone, folks. Let's pop over here to this scene. Let's go here. What the fuck am I doing? It's my first day streaming or something? I think this will be good. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Good morning, Maddie. So today, the plan is, and we'll do a little bit of art first. Then we're going to do the daily things like the word games and such and the time guesser. But the plan is, I need to fix this drawing. I was gonna work on a video for this, but we can make this better. And I started to think of ways to make this better. I also asked some artist friends of mine what we can do to make this better. And I got a variety of suggestions, and we'll take some of them into account. I'm gonna try and add some wings, or fins, I guess you could say, like kind of like the Imperial shuttle from Star Wars. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's kind of like shaped like a Y, not the Y wing, but you might have seen it before. And then add some other points. I also got told I could add some yellow. I'm thinking about that. I want to kind of keep it blues only. But one other thing I was talking about with somebody, they said a lot of the texture on this ship is what's making it look like it's not a ship and giving it like a building kind of texture in a way. Like it looks like a ship in a way, or it looks like a building rather than a ship. So I'm going to be working on pretty much redoing the entire thing here. So we'll get some ink down to start, and then we'll get into the dailies. I'm just going to do that quickly so that we can set this off to the side to dry. But let's make sure we're in the right frame for like recording everything for this ultimate video that I'm going to make. I have a plan for what we're going to do with it, but nothing ever goes according to plan. You know what I mean? It's just a reality sometimes. So today, folks, if you're drawing along with me, I don't know, we're using a few different colors, but not too many. As you see, it's mostly blue. So we're going to use cerulean blue hue. Cerulean's a nice one. We have magenta. Nice magenta as well. Of course, we got carbon black, just a black ink. And we have a titanium white as well. And we also have, just in case we want, some phthalo blue green and phthalo blue red shade. What I want to do right now is just take a little bit of cerulean blue, and I want to go over the shuttle with either cerulean blue or a mixture of 1-to-1. Yeah, we're going to go 1-to-1 with phthalo blue and white. We'll drop a couple drops of each, maybe 2 to 3. Just an equal ratio though. Three drops of the phthalo blue, and put 3 drops of the white as well. The white will just give a little bit of a shake before we get into this, because sometimes it likes to separate a bit, the pigment and the actual liquid part of the oil, or liquid part of the ink. All right, 3 drops here. Let's fix this thing. Let's fix this thing. And then, like I said, we're going to get into the dailies after this. I just want to get down all of this. I want to get down all of the new shape of this whole structure. I'm going to go over a lot of the existing structure, and we're going to create our wings as well. All right, we got our phthalo blue and our white mixed in a 1-to-1 ratio. Now let's start looking at this. Might have to do a couple coats, but I'm trying to make this structure look a little bit more boxy. That's one of the first things I'm doing right now before we even get into the wing parts of this. Just want to bring some more shape to this here. We're going to be going over this again. I just want to block out this new section of what we're doing. There's still a couple more touch-ups around the ship we'll do, but this is going to be a good start to our situation. Nice. Okay. Definitely getting some more structure here that looks like a ship. This is what we needed in life. We're going to have some darker colors in here as well. All right, now let's get the back part of this looking more like a ship. We're going to add some darker and lighter tones. And like I said, these wings are going to come up. So this first wing here comes here. And from the middle back here as well. Nice. Let's give this a little infill. Just going to fill in this area. We're going to have to cover this up again, but if we have more flat colors and we make a little bit of like a Payne's gray or bluish gray later, we're really going to recover this painting. Right now, trying to make it look a little bit like the wings of an Imperial shuttle. I'm not a big Star Wars nerd, but I had to look it up to find out the name. Because I had it in my head. I've seen it before. A lot of you, I mean, almost everyone's seen Star Wars. You've all seen this kind of ship before. I just want to get all this in here. It's really starting to look a lot more like the thing I wanted to make the other day. Already beginning to look like a different piece. It was a great tip I got from, I had a little bit of, I posted in actually Claire's Discord, and Claire and I'm forgetting the other name of the other person that responded, but they both gave really nice suggestions and positive feedback. And I had a thought overnight, only seen 156,785 times. Yeah, so when I say Imperial shuttle, like you know exactly what I'm talking about, with the wings are going to come down here now. Peace to resistance to the end of Empire. Yeah, thanks for coming in with the taxes, folks. Hope you're having a good day today. Satan, you said yesterday was your Friday, so you have the weekend kind of right now. Am I mixing up days? Hope you're having a good day, Husker. Thanks for all the taxpayers as well. It's your last day off. Okay, so I missed a day. But it's good. You're enjoying yourself. I heard in Doug's chat the other day you didn't draw well in Magic, and I was saying I hate that feeling. Better luck next time. I'm giving you all my RNG because I don't play anymore, so I'll send all my RNG your way. But in the Discord, I posted a picture of this and I asked for feedback, like critiques, and they said that like it looked good, like the colors were great, but like there were some things I could do to make this look a little bit more like a spaceship. Gets a little messy in heaven. You gotta make up for it? Hell yeah, Satan. Dude had a commander that was quite oh, okay. I mean, sometimes yeah, it comes down to a little bit of rock, paper, scissors. Gets messy in heaven. Thanks for the taxes too, folks. I see everyone that's lurking. I'll give you an idea. I also worked on this a little bit off stream, just planning things out. I'll show you. So you see what we have going on right now. And this is one of the ideas I came up with, was like a little wings, and then I decided to go with the wings off the bottom, like the Imperial shuttle. So we're gonna move these wings down a bit, and then I thought I worked a little bit with like adding yellow to this, and while that does look good, I don't know if I want to. That would be a final step if we had one. Do your Duolingo, a little reminder from Satan. I'm gonna get mine in at the end of the day, so that'll be another reminder for everyone. Let's go back to this scene. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Yeah, get your Duolingo in, folks. You don't want to miss an easy day like today. It's Monday. You can easily miss it, but it's an easy day. Mondays are easy if you keep your head on straight. Just trying to fix our entire spaceship here. It's like a tattoo cover up, folks. But we have the luxury of being able to go over black pretty easily. We don't have to worry about damaging the skin with layers, because we're definitely overworking this. If this was a tattoo, this would be busted. But I probably would have spent more time in the planning process. That's the realism of the situation, you know? Love it. Hey, knowing anyone, how's your day been so far? We're just trying to fix this piece here, but I have all the confidence in the world. I cut myself off because we started talking about the Empire, the Sith Lords. But I spent a lot of time last night thinking about, should I even do this? Should I continue to add to this piece today? Or should we just work in the other sketchbook? Everything's fine. Love it. Any plans for today? Any plans for the week? I'm just going to be doing art today. Tomorrow we got to finish off the series Pajama Sam. I just want to get through them now because I want to play Freddy Fish. Those ones I'm excited for. Those are ones that I played. No plans? That's okay though. Just kind of play it by ear, you know? And we'll have the luxury of letting this dry while we do the dailies, folks. We'll get our time guesser in. We'll get our Wordle in. I'm going to even do the Myrtle today. If anybody wants to see how I do the Myrtle, I'm not going to like do it slowly, but if it's confusing to you, I can kind of show you how. It's like deja vu. And it goes like this. Complete cover up here, folks. We're trying to save this piece, and this is the first step. We're going to set this off to the side to dry and do our dailies after I get the bottom wings in. So let's do this wing here. And it goes like this. Try not to put my hand in the wet ink. That's why we're working from top down, left to right. We're saving it. It's so saved. It's actually saved. Holy shit. Did you really mean it? When it goes like this. Okay, we're saving it. I'm very confident this is actually saved today. Just get through this, take a sip of water, and we'll start the dailies. One more wing to go, and the back of the shuttle, and then we're good to go. Then we just got to come back and add more details. We're going to mix together a little bit of a gray like we were talking about. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a door on the back. It's not going to be an exact replica of the ship, like, but I'm trying to add the wings of the Imperial shuttle to kind of save the shape of this because I felt like it looked too much like an igloo, Husker. You know what I mean? It looked like too much like an igloo in a snowstorm versus a ship going through space. So that's why I'm trying to add the wings that the Imperial shuttle has. And this is going to be like a door. We're going to add a little bit of detail to it, add some more reflection from this light off the back of the ship. Keep working on this today to save it. I didn't like the way it looked, you know? I wasn't happy with it at least, so. Had to work with some of the existing shapes here. I hope I'm not offending you, Oscar, by ripping parts off of a Star Wars ship. Okay. Also, I saw your score on the time guesser. That's gonna be hard to beat. I haven't been hitting above 40k unless I get help from chat, so we'll see if I can do it on my own today. I'll try to go solo. It's a Monday. Most people are focused up on work anyways. You have trouble with locations today? Yeah, I'm taking inspiration from it. Exactly. That's a better way of phrasing it. It's a much better way of phrasing it, Husker. Thanks for that. Locations can be rough. Like the one time we got screwed on Canada when it was BC and we both put Toronto. We'll see what I do. I'm gonna fire this up in a few seconds here. The first picture had a kid in it that made you laugh. I can't wait. We're literally seconds away from starting firing that up because this is gonna have to dry. So that's why I want to do this first, because I knew I had a game plan kind of going into the day. You know what I mean? I had a plan of attack on this thing. Just cover up some areas. We'll come back with our finer brush after this. And we're going to be mixing some other colors as well. I just wanted to get a nice base coat down here. I'm really happy with that. We're already on the way to saving it. It already looks way more like a rocket ship. Like on a scale of igloo to rocket ship, we just went from like, if this is igloo and this is rocket ship, we went from like here, a little bit over here. You know what I'm saying? Proportions could still leave something to be desired, but we're getting somewhere. Flying igloo, let's go. Canadian spaceship. That's what we'll call this. The flying igloo. Igloo through space. Heard the villager yelling from the bottom of that igloo. Oh, GG on the fix. I think it's heading in the right direction. We're still not done, but this needed to happen. It bothered me all night. So we're gonna keep working on this. Let's clean off our brush and put our supplies aside for a minute, and let's rip through the dailies. I'll pop over to the just chatting category, and like I said, we're gonna add the Myrtle to just today. I'm not gonna do it every day on stream, but it's one I plan on doing every day because I thoroughly enjoy the one Maddie suggested. Problem is, it takes like sometimes over 20 minutes. I think I can get it in under 10 today. It's a smaller one. Let's put this aside for now just to dry. I'm literally just going to put it on the floor because I can't close the book. So I was just going down on the floor, grabbing my glass of water, put our inks to the side for now. For some reason, it took me a few game ticks, Satan, to understand your joke, but I liked it a lot. I was like, igloo? Oh yeah. The hidden structure under some igloos. All right, let's get into it. So Dailies. So this is the plan for today. The wings are in a different location. We may be adding some yellowy orangey bits. We're trying to work on the shape of things here. I have a couple different plans. There's going to be like boosters on the tips of the rocket. We got a game plan up here, up in the noodle. All right, let's get into the dailies. Okay, Knuckles first. Yeah, Maddie, we're saving this thing. I was just saying, it bothered me all night. Like I was like, there's something wrong about it. It's the evolution of the last one. Yeah. Like it's on the floor drying, but throughout the day, it's going to be like just growing. All right. We're going to start with moose. As always, we know the solution is not moose because that was the solution for day 68 or something like that. Like 2 months into the game, they used the word moose, but we'll hit moose up every day. I like starting with the same word every day, especially if we know it's not going to hit. It's just for information, just for the meme. Okay, we got an S. What kind of words have an S in the 4th position? It's not goose. Syrup is a good word. We could use that next time. Actually, maybe we use syrup as an opener. We could switch up the opener. Yeah, red is correct in this one. Yeah, that's confusing, but we're Canadian here. Yellow is incorrect spot, but correct letter. So what do we have here? Like it could be like pussy, right? It could totally be this, right? Moose pussy mod? Should I put this in? How funny would it be if this was it? Should I just rip this? I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. Okay, it wasn't, but there's 2 S's. So that actually helped us out. In some universes that didn't help at all, but this is one of the universes where pussy helped today. It's not something like music. Pussy always helps. It could be something like class. It could be class, right? Or glass. It could be glass as well. It could be class or glass or brass even. It could be brass. Okay, so let's get a word in that has those letters. We need a word with I need a word that has most of these letters. You thinking crass? I'm looking for a word that has like at least 4 of these letters. That gets me the I can't get this is probably the ultimate. We get the G for glass, we get the B for brass, we get the R for crass. I think this is a good helper. Yeah, this gets me what we wanted. This is the strategy you need to involve yourself in sometimes in word games like this. Is we know that the S is there. This is testing the 5th position S as well. Let's lock this in. It also got us the G and the S. Okay, so we're gonna go glass. I think we're going glass here. There's no other G. There's an A in it. This is it, right? This has got to be it. I'm going. Yeah, that was good. Awesome, eh? I got a Windows update. The bottle houses in Cape Egmont, Prince Edward Island were built in 1980 by Edouard Arsenault. It's a must-see tourist attraction that includes life-size building made of 25,000 recycled colored glass bottles. The village contains 6 gabled house, a tavern, a chapel, and a tranquil garden setting. The bottle houses opens for the 2024 season on May 18th. So add it to your summer travel list. Monka, guest number 2. It helped us out. It helped us out, Toast. It was a useful play. All right, let me post my score. Oops. Let me post my score. We're on a 6 streak. We haven't lost since we started playing on stream. And we're going to go put down in the dailies tab. Husker had an easy time on the connections today. Let's get into this time guesser, folks. This is the daily. Okay, we are in the winner of the Bethina Beauty Contest. Sunny Rill Beauty Contest, 1972. Which country are we in? Who are these kids? This guy here? He's like to the right. Oh, this guy here? Okay. I didn't see him. I didn't see that guy at first. Yeah, these boys are like getting front row to the podium. Whoever placed the podium here, probably with this guy's uncle. Probably this kid's uncle. Where are we? This is such a crazy one because I don't know. I don't know Rill. R-H-Y-L. Look at the gams on this lady here. Look at the gams on this dame. I gotta add that earthquake emote back. Oh, it's not searching properly. Well, not my surprise. Not anybody's surprise the 7TV doesn't work. Whatever. Oh, I have no idea. Where is Rill? Like, it sounds European, but I don't know if they were in Europe or if we're in America. I'm so stuck on the first one today. Husker said they had a hard time with hard time with the locations. We know it's 72 because we have the 1972 beauty contest here. I'm thinking US, but I don't know where Real is. And they don't look very American or very European. They got the high heels on. American beauty standards. I feel like we have to be in the LA San Fran area. It can't be Florida unless Real is in Florida somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to spot it from just this zoomed out location. I mean, I think as long as we go US, that's probably a safe play. Santa Barbara, Santa Maria. Yeah, these are all Santas, Santa Clauses and stuff like that. Did I change? Yeah, I changed to just chatting. Good. We were over here the other day. Napa Valley, Sacramento, El Grove, Roseville. Yeah, for some reason I want to go around this area. I want to go San Fran. I don't know why. I don't feel like this would be San Fran in 72 though. Whatever. I don't have a better guess, and I have no information I can take off this other than Rill, and I'm not Googling where that is. I'm not Googling where Rill is. Yo, look at this guy. This guy's gnarled toes. Yeah, I have no idea. We're gonna go like here. 1,000 points for the year. US always about pageantry. True. Yeah, it wasn't. That was my. For some reason, I brought it up that it could be European, but I didn't believe it. Hunter feels like exclusive private club. Yeah, it's fine. We got the year dead on. That was a toss up though. Unless you know Rill, and let's zoom in here. This town is probably called Rill. Yeah, this town is Rill. Okay, we wouldn't have found that. So we now know in our memory banks, if we ever see RHYL, we go here. Easy, we learn. Move on. This is Tyler the Creator in like New Zealand or something like that. So this has to be like 2022. Yeah, we did spy the year on the thing there, so we at least recovered some points out of it. I feel like this is like New Zealand for some reason. Did he ever go to New Zealand? You had no idea who this was. Yeah, this is a very famous rap and R&B and I guess pop in some ways singer. I feel like this is New Zealand, but I could be wrong. Geologically, this reminds me of like something you'd see like where they filmed The Lord of the Rings. That's what I'm thinking. And it's possible that he took a trip to New Zealand at some point, or he was touring there because he's well traveled. I'm just gonna go here, New Zealand, 2022. Year is spot on. It wasn't New Zealand. This is in Switzerland, and these are the Swiss Alps. Oh, damn. Maybe I should have zoomed around more. This could have given me a hint here. I didn't zoom around at all. I didn't know I had this full photo. It was already zoomed in beforehand. I was like, I can't see anything here. I got kind of a little too speedy on that one. So far, only 10K. I could have got more hints. This one's a building I don't know. It's okay. Some days you know them, some days you don't. I'm just giving you guys my honest score. Not taking too long on it anyways. Okay, we got some sort of flag here. That, again, we're in Central Europe. It's not the Swiss flag. It's like, it's somewhere in this area though. That could be like Denmark. For some reason, like I think it could be Denmark. I'm gonna go Denmark, and we're gonna go like, based on the photograph, I'm gonna go like late to mid 60s in Denmark. I'm just gonna give my best guesses today, folks, without taking too long. Wasn't too far off. This is in University of Oslo. In Zealand, not New Zealand, but just regular Zealand. It was actually in Norway. I didn't know that Zealand was in Denmark. That's new to me. Took the flag and you thought Norway? Yeah, I didn't make the connection right away, but I felt like it was in this area. Forgot about Denmark. But this was right though. Norway was correct. I was off. It was Norway. But this is not bad. 8,000 points. We're starting to get a recovery here. We could still save this round. Okay, what kind of museum, what kind of bridge, what kind of people are these? Can we get any hints here? Okay, the amount and quality of cell phones has me to believe that we are in some sort of 2019, 2018 situation. I want to go pre-COVID somehow, some way. I could be wrong. This could be post. This could be post-COVID. So what kind of a show is this? A fashion show of some kind. And we have a boat right outside. A boat right outside and a bridge right in the background. We can get some more information maybe somewhere. Yo, hey Manu, how's it going? This could be like Australia. This could be Australia, I'm thinking. It could be British again. We could be in another British area. Because for some reason, I don't see any like faces that like. I'm not saying I'm a phrenologist, but these faces look a little bit more London-esque, European. I could be wrong though. I mean, the amount of cell phones tells you we're in some kind of dystopia. Yeah, what do you glean from the cell phone count? I said 2018. Dystopia? Imagine you just slide, it goes to like dystopian future. I'm gonna say 18, and I'm really stuck on like where we are, but I'm guessing we're on like the Thames or something. We're back in London again. It's gonna be somewhere like here. I'm just gonna go. It was Australia. I should have gone at, this is the Sydney Opera House. It's the inside of it. Oh, doy, I said Australia. It's okay. The recovery is not happening unless we get a good score here. I want to get above 30K. Let's get 100,000 on this one. This is easily 70s. They wore these suits in like the 78, 77. And this is George Takei. These are Star Trek people. Oh, hey, Bimunk, how's it going? United States, Enterprise. Yeah, so this is like some sort of like Star Trek. I almost said Star Wars, and Husker would have unmodded and left. There's some sort of Star Trek thing. Where did they launch from? I think it's in Florida, right? Like near Fort Lauderdale? Isn't it like off of the... I'm just gonna guess here. I'm gonna be wrong, probably. But I feel like it's somewhere in this area of the States. I don't think it's over here. It was a prototype? Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't fly. I wouldn't trust my life with it. You're doing good, B-Monk? That's good. What's new with you? Can we see any information? So we're not at the launch pad. You're right. It would have been like this if we were at the launch pad anyway, right? You were late for work because you're grinding the drops. I almost fired up RuneScape in the background today, but I want to give you guys my full attention. What's Cape Canaveral? Where's Cape Canaveral? But this one never flew. This is like probably where it was made or something. I have no idea. We're in the States for sure. Where was this shuttle made? We're gonna have to salvage something. Yeah, zoomer scene for a couple seconds. Yeah. Yep. For sure. It just broke my whole OBS. Loading everything up just broke my OBS. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. 1 second. Nice. Nice. The whales threw you off badly? Okay, it almost crashed my whole OBS. The whales went through you off? Yeah, I didn't get that one either. I said New Zealand, I think, Manu. Yeah. Can anyone just give me the answer? I'm kidding. I'm just gonna go here in the States. I think it was built like, we'll go Texas in the 70s. 76. It was in California. It should have been, I should have guessed California because of the celebrity aspect of this, but I'm not hating it. 6,000. We got 29,000. Not horrible. Not the end of the world, but we'll move on. I got so scared. You went Houston, yeah. I mean, it's reasonable. I got way off though. Look at this, folks. Like I got like this one was over here. This one was over here. 29,000. Not too proud. There's a share results button in the bottom right corner. If you guys can see that, I'm kidding. You guys can't see shit. Yeah. What's your favorite part of the scene? My favorite part is the Ender Mommy down there getting stepped on by the moose. Oh wait, what's that guy doing on Instagram? Okay. He's like cutting something in half with a hot wire or something. Looks like he's cutting with a hot wire. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is that? What is he making? Is this like a knife piece or something? So he's got some sort of piece of foam and he's cutting it with a guide. 100% Husker. I should have thought about that. What the hell is he making? What would you use that for? How is he just showing technique or is that useful for something? Is he making an ornamental butt plug? Okay, let's do some wheelies. All right, I got distracted. I got distracted by my own scene. Let's go back to the dailies. Why is he making an ornamental butt plug? Okay, quick wiki game, folks. Time guesser from Manu, 34,000. Pretty good. Much better than me. Husker, what'd you get again? Just pop in the Discord here. 37,000 from Husker. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. There's the wiki game if you want to give it a try. Oops, that's yesterday's link. My bad. My bad. We have to hit restart game. Grow Harlem Brundtland to Kurt Cobain. Here's the link. Here's the correct link. Okay. Could be decorational. It looks like decorational. Maybe like for a dollhouse or something even. It looked like it was made out of plastic even, not even styrofoam, but it had to be styrofoam, the way they're cutting through it with the hot wire. Okay, let's go. Grow Harlem Brundtland. I don't know if I'm allowed to look at this page beforehand, but we're just going to go in, trying to get the music, try to get to Kurt Cobain, or try to get to Nirvana, or try to get to, who's the lady that killed him? Who killed Kurt Cobain? What's her name? Something. Okay, public health. Grow Harlem Brundtland. World Health Organization. Blah, 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 blah. Labor Party. Blah, blah, blah. Minister of Environment. Okay, good for you. Oslo Council. He did take his own life, but there was that woman, I think, that drove him to that point. I'm not blaming her, but I'm just saying there's been a lot of people that blame her for a part of his downfall. And it wasn't, I don't feel that way personally. I just was trying to make reference to that. I didn't even make my reference. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm saying that some people say that Courtney Love did it. I don't necessarily have any evidence or even think that really, but that's what I was trying to reference, and I couldn't think of the name Courtney Love. Let's just go to the World Health Organization. Because maybe they have like music. No. Maybe they have like a concert. No. You've never heard of that? Yeah, no, it's like something, like there's people that say like Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain, man. Like, not like she pulled the trigger, but like in a figurative way. I'm so lost. We got to get the music. Ebola outbreak, AIDS pandemic. Fun to fight AIDS and tuberculosis. Yeah, like, see, we could do something here maybe. Like, some of these might have had like a concert. Like, what if we go to like... What if we go to the AIDS pandemic and we go to like a fundraiser? Was there any fundraiser? Funded. Nah, damn. It was a long shot, but I'm trying to think of something. All right, we're just going to go to list of countries then. No, maybe we can just find a country. Guatemala, Honduras. No, can we find like United States? United States? I don't want just that. Oh, United States would be a sick link here, but I can't get there. Okay, we have some cities at least. New York, on mobile, eating lunch. How's lunch? How's lunch? We're gonna go from New York to... I don't think Kurt Cobain was from New York, no. But we can find music here. We can find music in New York. Hip hop music. Okay, what other music? Advertising music. Okay, we're in music. The music of New York City. Frick, I just want to go to music. Rock. We're in rock. We're in rock music. Okay, if they don't mention Nirvana, Nirvana's mentioned here. Death of Kurt Cobain. I'm just gonna go Kurt Cobain. I'm done. 7 steps. It took me 3 minutes. That's not bad. We're looking for Kurt Cobain. This game was the Wikipedia game, trying to get from Gro Harlem Brundtland, some guy that is part of the World Health Organization, all the way to Kurt Cobain. We did it in 7 steps. We went from World Health Organization to the AIDS pandemic, to New York City, to the music of New York City, to rock music, to the suicide of Kurt Cobain, to Kurt Cobain. Not the best, but not the worst. Thanks for the lurk, B-Monk. Hope you have a nice dinner. You have a mac and cheese with cauliflower? That sounds good, actually. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. No chat on screen again? Yeah, some scenes I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on. Copy result with path. And I'm going to post that in here with the spoiler tag. All right, next game. Next game, folks. We're going to go on to the crossword. Or connections. Husker got this in 4. Thanks for the GG's toast. If you guys want to try this on your own, here's the link. New York Times connections. Hat's good with the ears. I wonder where I got it. I lost it for a week, Cam, and I freaked out for like a week. I was wearing other hats, and I was like, life isn't right. I was wearing other hats. Okay, we're going to play connections today, folks. We're going to turn off dark mode, so just a flashbang warning. How to play connections. We're going to find the 4 groups of 4. We have 4 mistakes we can do it in. So these 16 words have 4 groups. Let's figure it out. Crown. This could be a crown on your head or a filling. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Dental terms. Crown, filling, cavity, plaque, dental term. Done. Easy. Let's go. We're moving on. Void, light. These are Minecraft terms. Void. No. Scepter, wand, staff, baton. These are all like sticks of some kind. Okay, next up we have... wow, this one's a little bit harder here. Yeah, Husker's making it through the day. It's a Monday. We're here to give Husker the good vibes. Make Husker's day a bit better. That's what I like to do. That's why I like to go live, because we make each other's days better. Okay, and the other thing we're doing is working on fixing the art for yesterday. I didn't like it. I couldn't sleep yesterday because it was so bad. I'll show you. We're making it into more of a spaceship now. I think it's already saved, and we just got to add detail. It's definitely looking way more like a spaceship. Because I felt like it was, and other people said that like they felt it looked like a spaceship or like an igloo. So I'm happy that it looks a little bit more spacey. Yeah, enjoy lunch. My symbolic rod, is that what it said? Oh, symbolic rods. What is this though? Okay, I know what it is. I see it. Gap year, light year, leap year, school year, approved year, paid year, urgent year. Yeah. Approved, paid, urgent, void. All things that go on like a stamp of some kind, a letter. Rubber stamp words. Nice. Let's go rock and roll. Easy one. Easy one. Okay. Up next, folks. Up next is the mini crossword. Let's give it a go. I'm just gonna hit start and rip it. If you guys want to play this and tell me what your time you get, here you go. Mute the stream now. Last warning. No, that's not it. Tiny. No idea. Tedious task. Fuck, this is hard. Many of them are in liberal college. What? Speedometer, MPH. Ski resorts need. Snow. Sharp. Orgs. We. 44. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty good. That was a good day. Not my PB. If I knew a couple of those up front, I could have baby PB'd, but we're 4 seconds off PB. That was a good run. And I wanted to do one last thing, folks. We're going to do the Myrtle together. The Myrtle is a really enjoyable one. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to do it today because it's a smaller one, and I'll show you how we do it. And then I'm going to post my results off stream from the future on. I'll be doing the Myrtle from most days, but let's figure it out together. So it's kind of like the game Clue. You can see we have a graph on the right-hand side to help us out. There's 4 suspects, there's 4 weapons, there's 4 locations, and there's a bunch of clues. Let's figure it out. So we have Lord Lavender, Earl Grey, Viscount Eminus, Brother Brownstone. Analysts discovered, these are clues. Analysts discovered traces of a weapon made of chemicals on the clothing of Viscount Eminus. Okay, let's look at our weapons. Which one's made of chemicals? A weapon made of chemicals on the clothing of Viscount Eminence. Okay, so Viscount Eminence had either the glass of wine or the cup of poison tea, because it says he has chemicals on him. We know that. Let's go. The messenger from the denomination of the victorious ledger gave Logico a note that read ZGVZ, YZH, DZH. Okay, we can maybe get a decoder here. Decoder ring. Okay. I don't know how to do this. You can use the Detective Club decoder ring to write a secret message. Simply type your message in below and then turn the dial. I don't know if any of these make sense. Select the detective code or use both. It might be in detective code, okay. A tea bag was found beneath the plaque on the wall. Okay, a tea bag was found beneath the plaque on the wall. So location. What does the plaque on the wall mean? How does that help me? This is hard, actually. Detective code. A tea bag was found beneath the plaque on the wall. Oh, maybe that helps us. Okay. Is a plaque one of the weapons? A poison cup of tea. It doesn't really help me. Let's move on. The other suspect with the same height as Lord Lavender had a weapon made of liquid. Okay. A weapon made of liquid for Lord Lavender. Someone who's the same height as Lord Lavender. So we have to go into the suspects, and we see Lord Lavender's 5'9", Earl Grey is 5'9". Okay, So Earl Grey had a weapon made of liquid. Again, he's also potentially both of these, a chemical liquid. Now we're going to go on to the next thing here. A shard of ancient ceramic was found beside some fancy soaps. So a rare vase was in the bathroom. So we're going to go, the rare vase was in the bathroom. So we eliminate everything else because only one item and one person and one place can be true. Okay. Brother Brownstone was in love with the person who bought the heavy painting. Brother Brownstone was in love with the person who brought the heavy... What? A monk who dedicated his life to the church, specifically making money for it. How am I supposed to know who Brother Brownstone loves? Each suspect brought one weapon, one location. There's only one murder today. Okay. Whoever was in an art studio had gray eyes. Okay. Brown eyes, gray eyes in the art studio. Okay. So Viscount Eminence, gray eyes. No one else has gray eyes, right? Okay. Viscount Eminence in the art studio for sure. Okay. All right, we're getting some clues. We're going to start working backwards again. A red droplet was found beside the high-paid artist. That's pretty big, actually. The high-paid artist. He's a musical theater composer. Politically conservative MP of the House of Lords. Lord Lavender has to be the high-paid artist. Politically conservative in the House of Lords, as well as the music theater composer. How's it going, Ivana? Welcome in. So this means that, like, it has to be Lord Lavender. We just got to figure out what he did and where. This is a tough one. I thought this would be easier because there's less people than the other day. But the hints are not really helping me. How's your day been so far, Ivana? But this is how you play the game. We're going to try and keep working it out. Let's go back through the hints. Weapons made of chemicals on the clothing of Viscount Eminence. And we have two things that I think that are weapons of chemicals. Poison wine and poison tea. Right? A messenger from this guy gave me this code. A tea bag was found beneath the plaque on the wall. I don't know how that helps me. Oh, it does because the guy's name is Earl Grey. We're solving murder. Exactly, Ivana. It's called Myrtle. And you have these are your suspects. These are your weapons. These are your locations. I'll link you the game if you want to play it on your own here. Or you can play along with me and let me know what you think. These are all our clues, and we have to try and make an accusation of who the killer is. This is going to maybe take me a bit. 20 minutes is my PB. We'll try and beat that, and then we're going to go back to art. So it said that he does have some bags with him. Okay. So it says that a bag of tea was found beneath the plaque on the wall. The plaque on the wall would be what location? What does that mean? Inspector Irasciano has told Logico that Mondays were an acquired taste, but Logico thought that he was joking. Take this one, for example. A high-paid artist has been killed in the art museum. A red droplet was found beside the high-paid artist. I have no idea what this means. Is this guy a vampire? Is that what we're saying? So it could be Viscount Eminence in the art room with a chemical weapon. We have to decide which one's which. This is confusing. I think it's gonna be Viscount Eminence because I don't know, red droplet found beside the high paid. This guy looks like a vampire. Why else would that give me a hint of a red droplet? Oh no, that means a poison wine was the murder weapon. Okay, poison wine was the murder weapon. That's helpful, actually. We're gonna have to remember that because I don't have anywhere to write that down at the moment. Brother Brownstone was in love with the person who brought a heavy painting. What does that mean? He was in love with the person. A monk who dedicated his life to the church, making money for it. Do we have to know like what Capricorns are in love with or something? I'm pretty sure poison wine is the murder weapon. Yeah, if you note that down, Nirvana, remember that. A red droplet was found behind the high-paid artist. That means that probably the glass of wine was the actual murder weapon. So if we find out who has that, we know who's the murderer. And potentially, it's either the Count or Earl Grey. Because, let's go back here. The other suspect, the same height of Lord Lavender, had a weapon made of liquid. So whoever's the same height as Lord Lavender, who's 5'9", which is Earl Grey, had the other liquid weapon. So one of these two is the murderer. It's just a matter of which one and where. If it was Count Eminence, we know it's in the art room. If it's Earl Grey, we got to figure that out. This is tougher than I thought. Mondays may be a tough day. We'll see. We're gonna try and solve this before we get back to art. Hope you're having a good day though, Ivana. And anyone else that wants to help out, please. At this point, I thought I was going to show you how to play this game, but this is a hard one. If you have any suggestions. I'm still not sure what the decoder fully means. A tea bag was found beneath a plaque on the wall. Oops, I didn't mean to go back. A tea bag from Earl Grey was found on the plaque on the wall. This is a really fun game. A plaque on the wall would be where? Entry hall or art studio? It's not an art studio, so it's got to be the entry hall, right? It's got to be the entry hall. If it's a plaque on the wall and it's not the art studio, because we know the art studio is whoever was in the art studio had gray eyes, and Count or Viscount Eminence has gray eyes. So I'm going to say that we have the location for either Earl Grey as the entry hall, a plaque, because it says, again, with our decoder ring, we got this message here. This is our message scrambled. We use our decoder ring. A tea bag was found beneath the plaque on the wall. You might have a plaque in the entry hall, right? I don't think there's this. Oh, there's descriptions of them. Yes, I forgot. According to the plaque on the wall. Oh my God, it's obvious. I forgot there's descriptions of all these things. A rooftop garden with pigeons. Logico thought that Irasciano would particularly love the rooftop. What about our weapons? What can we glean from this? A sip of red wine, for sure, for sure. For evidence of this, look for a red droplet behind. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. We know for a fact where these two kids are. Now, let's figure out which weapon one of these two guys had, because whoever had the wine is the killer. We know the location for sure. It's either the hall or the art studio. We can ignore the rest, doesn't really matter, but they might help us find out the things we need to find out. Brother Brownstone was in love with the person who brought the heavy painting. Okay, so that means that Brother Brownstone did not bring the heavy painting, leading me to think that he has to have the vase, and this guy has to have this, so we can eliminate everything else. Okay. If he was in love with the person who brought the heavy painting, it doesn't matter really who that person is, even though we know now it's the Lord Lavender. We know that it means that he didn't bring it. How does that help us though? How does that help us? We're trying to find out which of these two had which weapon. So the suspect with the same height as Lord Lavender had a weapon made of liquid, and scientists discovered traces of a weapon made of chemicals on the clothing of Viscount Eminence. Maybe we can look into the weapons themselves to see if one was chemical or something. This one was poisoned, blah, blah, blah. What about this? It was missing a tea bag. That was interesting. Well, it was notable, or at least it was something. Look for a tea bag left behind. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Because if that gives us a tea bag, then that's going to be tea for Earl Grey. It's just obvious. If it's not, this is a 50-50. If it's not, then it is what it is. Let's go. Let's give this a try. I'm saying it's Viscount Eminence. I'm saying it's the glass of wine. And I'm saying it's in the art room. All right, let's make our accusation. It was Viscount Eminence with the glass of poison wine in the art studio. Wait. This is before I double check here. Was I right? That's my declaration. Am I right? I'm right. While Viscount Eminence protested his innocence, he could not withstand the breathtaking logical arguments of our detective presented, and he confessed under the pressure. You think you'll get away with this, don't you? He announced. Detective Logico watched him be led away, knowing that it was the last time he would see him. And that concludes the mystery of the fortunate demise of the high-paid artist. You solved today's myrtle in 13 minutes and 34 seconds. And you solved the last 2 myrtles in a row. How many days can you keep your streak going? Tomorrow's will be available in 11 hours. So, I might not do this one on stream every day, folks, but I'm gonna do this every day. This will be we do it on stream sometimes game to add to the other dailies like this one and stuff like that. Let's get back to art for now. I'm gonna get back to art, but this one's super fun. Maddie was the one that suggested this, so if you want to give this a try on your own, you can. As well as New York Times sells a book, The Daily Detective Dispatch. This all of volume 1 and volume 2 of the game as like a backlog, so you can play the game as much as you want. Not sponsored, just like love the game. Always good to give a shout to games I love. You know what I mean? Let's go back over here, folks, and start doing some art. All right. I love that myrtle. It's super fun. We're going to be taking a break in about 45 minutes, folks, but for now, I'm going to get into this piece, and we're going to start adding some more dimension to this. I want to try and make a gray, kind of bluish gray. So let's get our inks back out, and let's start to look at this. Yeah, the wings, I think the shape is pretty spot on. It's not perfect. There's some lines in terms of like the dimensionality of this whole piece that I would redo if we could start over, but we have to work with what we got. And I think we're saving it. It's definitely going in the right direction. Okay. So I want to make a gray of some kind. We're going to take our carbon black ink. I want to make like a Payne's gray of sorts. Make a couple of them actually. So I'm going to take black and put it off to the side, just so we can add a little bit of black to our colors here. Okay, so we have 2 drops of black on our palette there. I got to be careful opening up these. I like ripped my finger up on this side, like from cranking these open. I've got to find a better way to open these. Let's throw down our inks over here. Gonna put a little bit of white down. Oh, this is a white. I actually put some water in this one. So this one we can use as like a wash. I'll rip off the label and I'll relabel it in a minute. I'll put a piece of tape over the label or something. Okay, So now this is our new white, our new pure white. Let's try and make some grays here. According to my scales here, I want to go lighter, like 1-to-2 ratio with some black in it. So let's go 4 drops. Here, let's do 3 drops. And here, let's do 2 drops. And then we're going to pull out our phthalo blue. Get back to work for sure, for sure. Appreciate the lurks. Everyone out there lurking. I know B-Monk dropped a lurk earlier. All my homies out there lurking. All right, this is going to be a 1-to-2 ratio, 1-to-3 ratio, 1-to-4 ratio. And then I honestly want to make another one as well. Start to go darker with it. So I'll go 2 drops here of phthalo blue. Here we'll go 2 drops of phthalo blue, and we're going to go with 1 drop of magenta. Now we have pretty much all the colors mixed that we want to start adding some dimension to this. The highlights in white are going to come last. And we're going to try and make some of these blues look grayish, because that was a piece of advice I was given. In the club, he acted weird too. Okay. Yeah, it's this piece coming up here. Maybe I can tape that down. Yeah, let's use some tape here. Yeah, so the page doesn't warp as much. It's kind of like clipping it down, but this book's too thick to really clip. That's better. Okay, so let's begin. So the first thing I want to do is work in some of the darker areas. I have a reference photo pulled up here, folks. I looked up the Imperial shuttle just as a reference. Like Husker said, we're taking inspiration for it is the right word. You were trying the Myrtle one on your own. It was fun. Did you get it today? I love the Myrtle. I'm gonna try and do it on stream some days. You'll try the Myrtle tomorrow, see if you can get it on your own. Nice, Ivana. Yeah, right. Like before you came in, I was saying I wanted to do it on stream to introduce more people to it and kind of show people the rules, because it took me a bit to learn, and I figured like watching me do it might help some people understand how it's played. I was still learning a bit of the mechanics of the game as well, so it was fun to do. I think tomorrow I'll get even faster than 13 minutes. How you doing, Dudson? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Hope your day's going good, Dudson. So this piece on Discord looks cool already. And the stream quality doesn't always do justice to some of my pieces, but it's not just the stream quality, but this camera quality. And I was talking to another artist last night about how I can fix this piece as well as improve the quality of my camera. Because I've been thinking about buying a new one. And they recommended me one I'm going to be buying in a couple weeks. So you're going to have another improvement in the stream quality soon. I promise you, folks. I can announce that today. I can promise you that, Dunson. It's in a cart right now. Like it's in like the Amazon cart, and there's a few other things I'm gonna buy with it. And I'm also just waiting for like a sale for it, Ivana. But it's I can tell you guys what it is. I can show you guys the camera that I was suggested to buy by Claire. I can tell you guys. I'm trying to work on that, Dunson. That's what this is about. This is not a medium. Like this, I'm not the best with inks, but all of this is practice. We're learning colors. We're playing with colors and ink. And we're going to get back to oil painting soon, which is something I'm really passionate about. We're going to get back to geometrical art and optical illusion art, which is something that's my specialty. That's what I like really studied and practiced in university and college, besides doing some other oil painting and expressive oil painting. So look forward to a lot of good stuff in the art categories of stream. In the sunshine. But I'll show you guys what camera, Yvonne. I'll show you guys the camera I was suggested to buy. I'll just look it up on my phone because I don't want to move this sketchbook to access my keyboard at the moment. It's going to be called the Sony ZV E10. Sony ZV E10. It's not cheap, but it's worth it apparently. I'll show you guys here. This is the kind of camera I'm going to be upgrading my instead of just a webcam. I didn't know there was someone that blew up recently with that, Dunson, but I've seen that kind of art style before, that digital art style where you can do a drawing within a drawing. It's always a really cool one. But that's going to be the upgrade. It's a big upgrade. This is $1,000, but this is like, finally we're getting huge hardware upgrades. I'm going to get a mount for it. I'm going to get like, maybe like some other stuff. I'm looking at getting a new controller for my N64. I'll be spending a little bit on improving the stream. I don't know the exact person you're talking about, Dunson, but I've seen art like that before. Who's the person you're talking about? Jesse Martin. It doesn't ring a bell, but like I maybe that's the person I've been seeing lately do that kind of style. Because it's quite popular already as a movement in digital art to have like a infinitely recursive piece, or a piece that like you can zoom in and create like an island. I think the one you're talking about, he's got like a storyline and everything, right? There's like a story that goes throughout the whole piece, right? I might have seen him now you mention it. Exactly. Yeah, I have seen it then. That's the definition of blowing up, when like you've seen something you didn't even know you saw it, right? You know he's big when like I didn't even know his name, but I've seen his stuff. That's always the true mark of someone who's famous. Right, right. They're all islands. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it for sure, for sure. For sure I've seen it. The infinite zoom stuff is cool. It's one of it's definitely, in my opinion, one of the best ways to use digital art, because it's something you can't do with any other medium. That's when you know you're really excelling in a certain medium, is when you're doing something like here. Some of the stuff that I'm doing right now, you can't do in other mediums. You can't do in oil painting. You can't do in digital art. You can't do in like other styles, right? That's what makes some styles and some techniques and some mediums so great. When they're used appropriately, I think that's an appropriate use of digital art. Or, well, take some of your art, for instance, Dunson. Your art's another example of appropriate use of digital art. Not to say that other people's are inappropriate, but when you're really using the best of the medium, that's when I think it's really, really cool. And that's why I think that his stuff is really cool. Because it's unique, but it's not unique to him. Like, there's other people that have done similar stuff before, but like you said, the infinite zoom stuff just as a genre is really fun. Feel like something could be going around. Love it. The shape is really coming together, and we're just going to start building up the body, making it a lot more boxy, making it look a lot more flat. I'm adding in some kind of grayish textures we're going to add as well, with blues that are hinted with a bit of black. Gonna have to drop a little bit more of this color we're using to start some of our shadows here. One of the reasons why abstract art took a huge uptick was because the camera did something better than paintings. Very, very true. That's like one of the, if you go study in art history, if you go study what birthed movements. What Manu said is one of the biggest inspirations for the abstract art movement. Another big inspiration for it was the wars that were going on at the time. Like it was not like war's always been a part of art. War's always been a part of human culture. But the great world wars that were going on at the time, like a lot of people wanted to find new ways to express themselves. Kind of goes along the lines of being able to do something with new, different techniques. Yeah. It's like those techniques never really existed before, but nobody was pushed to do them until that point. It's a really good point. They were always available, but like we didn't get cubism until like Picasso. Sometimes it takes great minds, sometimes it takes great times, or harsh times even. If you look at the work of Sir Francis Bacon, you can really see a lot of emotional influence from like the coming out of World War II. A lot of themes of their grotesqueness. It's a mix of things. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. You can never really credit one person or credit one event in history or anything like that. It's this like it's the same thing as like, oh, do you believe in nature versus nurture? I've been watching a university professor lecture about like that kind of topic, human like kind of development. It's the same kind of thing. You can't say one thing is influenced or brought about by only one thing. Like erosion. Look at erosion. Like the wind erodes rocks. A lot of people don't think about that when they think of erosion. They think of like the water eroding on the beach line and stuff like that. But your feet erode the floor beneath it. There's pictures of like the marble floors at a bank that have been worn down from decades and centuries of people standing on them. Friction erodes things. Time erodes things. So when you look at something's erosion, it's not just one influence, but it's a story of all the things that object has been through, whether it's a smooth rock on the beach or it's always a mix of things. Thank you all taxpayers too. I see you. I see you. I see all the lurkers lurking. You remember the concrete steps in front of some buildings the university had dips in them from the students stepping up and down and professors getting to and from class? I went to a university here in Ontario that was called Sir Wilfrid Laurier University, and their mascot was the Golden Hawk. And there was a part of the building where they had like on the floor, maybe I can draw it out for you. Like it looked like this. There was like an area on the floor where there was like, oh, it's a broken pencil. there was like a circle in the hallway where they had like the crest of the hawk or whatever, like the bird was here. Right? Like the bird was here or whatever, right? This is like the crest of the bird. And then the hallway was like this. And there was like doors here, like some of those like double doors kind of you see like, so let's say that they're open or whatever, right? They're like pinned open. And like people would walk around the hawk. You weren't allowed to walk on it. So like you would see like the footpaths, like everything would be like dirty and like only these areas. And like there would be like times where like someone who didn't know, maybe someone's visiting, they would like walk across and like everyone else would like yell at them and stuff like that. But it was interesting because you could see the wear, like just like Husker's talking about. I knew this was salvageable. We're getting there. It's going to be a long time to edit because we have like a bunch more footage now for this piece, but we'll get through it. We're going to go a little bit darker next for some areas with some, we got a magenta mix and a mix of magenta and phthalo blue. I think this is turning out pretty good. Thanks for the song request, Manu. Let's check it out. I have a new idea. Speaking of song requests, the playlist for the request queue, I'm going to close. Well, not close. It's not. I'm going to retire that one and make a new one. Because I actually just found out. I wrote the date of when I started the request playlist. It was started on 2023 0601. So when we get to 2024 0601, I'm going to be closing that list and making the request playlist 2.0. And then we'll have all of the music from that period of the Moose Herd captured. I think that'll be a cool way of doing it. Because we're already at a point of like length that is crazy long. Just wash off the brush a bit, just to keep the ink from drying up in the tip of the ends of the bristles. And let's go with a darker color and start darkening up some areas. And then we're going to get into the grays, washing in some nice Payne's gray colors, some bluish grays. All right, so So this is actually 4 drops of phthalo blue cyanine green hue, and it's just 1 drop of magenta in here. We didn't use any black to darken this part up. We will add a little bit more black later, like I said, to make a gray kind of feeling, a steely kind of feeling. But right now we're not using any black. We don't want to darken up the areas with black. Just a personal choice. It's not a rule, not a law that anyone has to follow. Just a suggestion, something that I've heard. But knowing when to use it, that's what's important. Knowing when to use things, that's what's important. Knowing not to stick your hand in the wet paint, that's also pretty key. Gonna go fix up the area I just smudged. But nobody will be able to tell. Who's gonna know? It'll be literally our little secret, like Bob Ross. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I've been feeling so much better about doing art on stream. So much more confident, I should say, is probably a more imperative word. Better representative of my feelings here. A lot more confidence in doing art. So, like at the start, I honestly was like just bullshitting. I had like taught children before, but I'd never like painted in front of people and had them watch me and explain my process, and it's a completely different thing. You know what I mean? You can't really compare those two. We have an even darker color we're going to use in some edges and corners, so let's not be too afraid of this. My darker color is a 2-to-1 ratio. This is a 4-to-1 ratio of the cyanine phthalo blue. But this is really adding a lot more dimension to our piece within these very few brush strokes we've added already. We've only been painting for an hour in total, because I'd say we spent about an hour playing some dailies as well. But there's a stark contrast and a great improvement over what we had before and what we have now. Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. She said, yeah. I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Switch. Adulting and uni stuff. Good luck with that, Manu. Hopefully you're able to pop back in. If not, I'll make sure to let you know what we get up to with this piece here. Oh, you're gonna pop in later? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna keep progressing and look forward to showing you the progress. Liquor and cigarettes got me in a mess. From arguing to sex. She said, yeah. I said, yeah, okay. Looked straight into her eyes. Said, you're about to have the best night of your life. Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. 20 missed calls, 150 texts. Liquor and cigarettes got me in a mess. From arguing to sex. Look right into her eyes. Said you're about to have the best night of your life. Okay. This is one of my favorite artists as of late. I'm really not into like dubsteppy stuff, but some reason this gets me fired the fuck up. A little bit of drum and bass I'm into, and this one is kind of on the fringe of a little bit maybe dubby, but I love it. Most of this playlist is closer to the drum and bass. Just gonna keep working, keep grabbing ink, putting it in places. I'm working in the imaginarium of my mind right now. There's no right and there's no wrong. Can always fix mistakes like we're doing right now. Okay, let's go for some grays and some lighter colors next. Okay, cleaning off our brush so we don't have any magenta on it. I don't know if I've heard that song. We'll hear. We'll see. I guess I should say. We'll see if. I guess that doesn't really work though. We'll hear if I know this song. We'll see if I know this song. I don't know how to say that. All right, so I'm gonna go with this color here. It's a mixture of 3:1 white to cyan. It's possible. I've never heard it before then. Gonna have to add a little bit more blue to this. Or do we? Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I haven't heard this song. I like it though. Yeah, this is gonna go into one or two of my playlists. One second. Okay. I didn't like it. I didn't want to wait for it to dry. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. I'ma take my baby. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. I'ma take my baby then. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. I'ma take my baby down. What? Oh, I'ma take my baby to the ocean. But yeah, Oscar, that really did fit somewhere. Not sure where yet. Could be in this one, could be somewhere else. I'm working on a lot of work in progress playlists. Just a little bit focused in right now, folks. Gonna just go try and add blocks of color as opposed to like we were doing too many lines before. But there's some areas where we'll go a little bit thinner. Our shape is so much better already. Oh. Fuck. Shit. I'm ending the stream right now. What did I say last time, Such? I'm throwing my computer at the window. I'm just gonna throw my fucking computer at the window. That was good. That was funny. Thanks for that. But if I hear it one more time, I'm gonna throw my computer at the window. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god, I said it so seriously too, and it was to Dunson. Dunson was just trying to help out. Like Dunson was like letting me know that there was some issues, and I was just like pissed with the issues. I wasn't mad at Dunson. I had enough. I was like, all right, that's enough. We all have those days, yeah. That's part of being human. You're right. What do you think of the spaceship, Swooch? Is it looking more spacey than it was yesterday? Give some of the... One time your buddy's wife called him 3 times, kept saying things like we're breaking in the house, and he's like, you know what? Just burn it fucking down. Yeah, that's how you feel. I mean, that's literally a parallel feeling to mine. Not the exact same, but they're parallel feelings, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a break reminder, folks. But I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to keep painting. If you catch some ads, so be it. There's Prime subscriptions. There's paid subscriptions. There's gifted subs if you want to beg somebody for one, but that's kind of cringe. The mixer, the dishwasher, and what else? Oh yeah, it's not Maddie. No, Maddie's never going to say that to his wife. Just burn the fucking house down. Actually, I take that back. Maddie might say that. I could picture Maddie saying that. I just want to praise you. I just want to praise you. Maddie could have a day like that, yeah. Maddie's been really busy with work lately. With the new promotion, I think that they got quite the workload. But that's also because they had, I think, like someone above them quit or moved to a different company. So they're doing a lot of like getting set up for this new role. They've been, I mean, it was for a while they've been doing the functions of a lot of that role. I think they mentioned, but now that it's official, I think different gears are turning. Everyone has days like that, like Spooch said. I'm sure, Husker, you've had days like that. Praise you from my circumstance. I just want to praise you. I just want to praise you. I just want to praise you. I'm gonna praise you. Just want to praise you. Just want to praise you. I like a lot of the underpainting that we have from the previous layers. It kind of adds a lot more of like there's reflective light going on in this picture. I'm gonna add some more afterburners coming off the wingtips here, and then continue to add to the dimension of this piece here. Right now, just adding a little bit of a darker color here. We might have to include some more magenta in. Don't know if I want to add some more black to it yet, so we're just adding more magenta to it. Might add a little bit more cyan. That you take. As long as we're using these base colors, we have a family of colors here in front of me. Phthalo blue, cyan, magenta, black and white, that's it. That's all we're using. No, not dark enough. A little bit of black. All you've got to do is say the word. Hope everyone's not having one of those days today. Husker's getting through theirs. I'm conquering yesterday's demons today. It's part of why the stream went so long yesterday is I didn't feel comfortable with the piece. There was no endpoint. There was no like I have to stop now because I'm done. Turns out it just needed to be redone. That's how you have to do it sometimes. That's the way she goes sometimes. That you take. Doctor's appointment. Good luck, Husker. Good luck with the doctor's appointment. Gotta do is say the word to me. All you've gotta do is say the word. Trying to leave reflected blue light in a lot of areas, but also add a lot of this gray blue that we've made. This was a tip from somebody. I agreed with their idea. We're gonna go a bit lighter next. I might just add some white to this current color. Just looking at it from different angles. I want to go both darker and lighter with this color, unfortunately, so let's see where we can go. Okay, let's go a little bit darker. Yes, which I was just saying how brilliant it was of a point that you brought up, that like everyone goes through those kind of days. Like I mean like I mean that unironically. I'm not just saying that to meme. In fact, like of what went on yesterday when I did actually try to talk to you as you stepped away. I genuinely was talking more about how everyone goes through those days and it's okay. Like today I'm overcoming some demons from yesterday that didn't quite work out. There's different levels to it. I think it was a nice thing to bring up. You almost threw your printer out the window. Is like you have an ink cartridge bullshit issue, or it wasn't on? Oh, you weren't. You were trying to send a file to print. I've been there too. I know what you mean. It's say you can't print. Printers are so expensive nowadays. Like not necessarily printer up front. It depends on the model you buy or if you're getting an inkjet or laser, but printers are just way too expensive. I don't trust them. That's why I'm a human printer. I print my own things with my own hands. No, I know. I'm just kidding. I've been there, whether it's for work or whether it's for a school project or whether it's for. Sometimes I print off references. Like they've managed to make printers both simultaneously like impossible to use and into coffee machines. Rewriting every document you see online. There's like a ghost of like a 16th century monk who's like actually so pissed at you right now for saying that. He's like, I can't imagine. Bro wrote the Bible 80 times in his life. Back in the day, they used to do that, right? They used to handwrite. There was a profession just to write books out. That blows me away. What a lost art form that was. Because like there was people that like took pride in their work and made nice scripts and embellishments and embossments. And those books are in like museums, right? Like they're so historically important. Some of the ones that have survived, the ones that didn't get destroyed in the Library of Alexandria, you know what I mean? Same, bro. Same. Same, bro. Same. Not gonna talk about why. But yeah, why'd it have to? I think that any time in history like that, I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. A lot of times, war destroys art. War destroys a lot of the things that we call art or we call gorgeous and beautiful. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that one, I don't think that there's ever going to be something on that level again. That's a good point. I was kind of comparing it to like when there's been times like Egyptian pharaohs have like toppled statues of previous pharaohs, but it does not really compare to the one event that destroyed more human knowledge than ever before and possibly ever again. You're right. Over some bullshit. Right, because we're not talking about why. Yeah, it's not rebuildable, but it is rediscoverable. But it takes an inordinate amount of time, like an uncalculable amount of time. Yeah, the one World Trade Center representative of the two, but still the same thing, right? Yeah, knowledge. I mean, there's probably information in that books that we'll never know again because it's talking about history that will never, unless we have like a fucking time machine come into existence, never see anything like that, right? That's my favorite fact about the Library of Alexandria, right? Is that like the people left with the copy of the book, which is that's so key. Like when I first heard about them copying books, I was like, oh, that's smart. You know, you copy a book and you add it to your library. But no, they yoink the original, and then they just go here. This is your book back, and the guy's like, this is not my book, bro. This ain't my book. So funny it is now. Yeah, that is funny. I laugh about it often, on and off stream. It's something I laugh about in my daily life. Just the actual yoinkers. Aware. Aware, despair. Oh, there's a new one on 7TV I found recently in trending. Let me see if I can show you guys. It's like at the top of trending on page like 3 or something like that. I don't think it's on BTTV, but it might be. This one. It's called Pointless. It's like a mixture of Smoge and Clueless. I love this one. Gun to your head. You have 2 options. Take this copy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there was threats and swords involved. Gun to your head. What's the point? It's such a good emote. Gun to your head. How long do you go without shitting? On a like, do I have time to prep, or like is it like just from this point forward you can't shit? If it's from this point forward, I'd probably say like I could go 27 hours at least because I just shit. But if I had more time to prep, I could probably go longer. Balaclava. A full prep, I could probably go like probably like 4 or 5 days. Go a month to prep. I think I could go like like full week maybe if I had a month to prep, but no longer. At the end, I'd probably just shit like a fire hydrant. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You ever just shit like a fire hydrant? We all been there. For you and I. This is now or never. Every. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. "45 days. Right, I think you have to shit eventually. That's what I'm in with Maddie. A week easily, but you cannot go a month without shitting. Even with all the prep in the world. You're built different. Sorry, I'm built different. I ran a 4.5 mile. That's right, I ran a mile in 4.5 seconds. Well, of course it is, Claire. We're talking about that, of course. Welcome in. We're fixing it. I'm fixing it, Claire. Look, I think it's already working. I think we're already successful with this. I took a little bit of your advice and a little bit of advice. Who else was posting in there? Someone else said, let me get their name so I can give them the credit they deserve. It was Adrian. Adrian said that like I should get some more grays in there. Yeah. And I went with that. I mixed some like kind of bluish grays here and it really helped out. Keys Poggers? Yeah, it helped out a lot. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. Hope the rest of your day goes good, Claire. How long could you go without shitting if you had a month of prep? Yeah, honestly, that was what we were talking about when you came in. Swooch says they can go probably 45 days. I agree with you, Claire. Me and Maddie said a week. Me and Maddie said with a month of prep, you could do a week easily. Right, 45? He said he's built different, though. I forgot girls don't poop. Yeah. Claire just goes forever because girls don't poop. Oh, obviously. You could do a week. You fast during that week and not take in any material. Yeah. Beyond that, I think it wouldn't be healthy and also lethal. Just adding a little bit of flame to these jets. I think I'm still going to go with your idea, Claire, of adding a little bit of like orangey yellowness to the flames. Like just a hint of it. You could do a water electrolyte fast for a week. Yeah, 100%. I think most people could do a week, especially with time to prepare. I think most people are easily in a week kind of category. Texas broken pipes. Rip Texas. As a Canadian whose like toilets survive that kind of weather, I feel bad for anybody who's like not able to shit because their toilet exploded. Especially if you just made it through a week of not shitting because Swooch had a gun to your head. Why? I almost said, why are we talking about this? But I know why. We all know why. What do you expect? It's Twitch chat. It's Alberta complaining about their infrastructure shutting down. Yeah, it's very, very strong similarities to that situation. Yeah. Imagine you're like, starting now. And then the guy with the gun is like, did you just shit your pants? He's like, hey, I said starting now, okay? I just said starting now. So what do you mean? I'm going to try and think about this for a second. We have to let some of this dry. It's still very tacky. So let's give it a minute to breathe. Just shit immediately. It's a pro-life tip. It's one of those, imagine like it's in like a compilation of like those shitty life tips, and it's actually a shitty life tip. You guys have any shitty life tips for me? Oh yeah. Let's try and get some more reflective light from these thrusters onto all of this area here. Let's try and do that. I want to make a lighter color, but not white yet. Not quite yet. We've got this color that's pretty white. It's a very pale baby blue. We can use this. Yeah, that's yummy. That's yummy. Grocery shop when you're hungry. It's the worst to grocery shop when you're hungry. I'm so bad for that. It just made me think of a dumb question. Have you guys ever eaten something in the grocery store and then brought the container and then still paid for it? Like, you're not stealing, right? We all agree that's not stealing. But like, you like eat a yogurt container, or that's not a good example because why would you bring a spoon? But like that, right? Never? When I was a kid, I used to do it all the time. Like, I would bitch to my mom that I was thirsty, and she would give me one of those Yop yogurt things, and I would open it up and I would drink it in the place, and then we just put the empty Yop container thing on the conveyor belt, and then just there's an empty Okay, now that I say it out loud, that is kind of crazy, but Maddie's done it at least. Yeah, like Maddie said, to the kids when they're complaining. And I'm not saying I do it daily. I'm just saying I did it when I was a kid. You haven't smoked OG Thunder Kush, Alaskan Bareback, Ganja, TP, Smoke Shop, Boulder, Juana in like 2 years, but you used to shop after hitting that a few times and 2 days later realized you couldn't eat double stuffed Oreos all week. I'm surprised I read that whole tongue twister pretty effortlessly. I didn't even say effortlessly right. It is crazy, yeah. But you have to do crazy things when you have kids. Your parents would beat the shit if you complain. Some parents would never stand for that. That's true. I'm actually impressed with myself that I was able to read Swooch's Swooch's message without taking a break. She used to do it on the reg, yeah. It was a my mom and me thing. It's a mommy and me memory. You know what I mean? All right, let's get a little bit more white down here. My sister one time left Walmart, got in the car and says, "Look what candy I got." Hell yeah. Your sister's just classically kleptomaniac. That's just, but every kid does that when they're ignorant of like what's good, you know? When you're 4, I think you're legally allowed to steal things. That's not coming from a lawyer. I'm a moose. Don't listen to me. Just adding some highlights here to where the thrusters are hitting. The light from the thrusters is going to be hitting things. Yeah, she saw it and she knew she wanted it and she took it. Okay, Judge Claire is deemed DJ Clam deems this innocent child innocent. Okay, well, this is working out so well. This is working out so well. This is exactly what I wanted with my life. I couldn't sleep last night. I messaged Claire and I was like, I put a post in Claire's Discord. How can I fix this? Help me. It's working though. We're getting somewhere. This kind of light here is really selling the effect of these being sources of light. Sometimes you can save art, just paint over, start something new. That's what my question was. Like, do we just call it a day? Because again, at the end of the day, this is all experimental. Like, I'm playing with inks for the first time. Not the first time. I've been playing with black and white a lot, but these colors are, I'm trying that. Yeah, you just, whatever. People freak out. Yeah, good shout, Swooch. Swooshy. You're already following? Yeah. Nice lady over there is really, really talented, funny. Danny DeVito loving. I haven't been there in a while, to be honest, like myself, but she's definitely somebody I recommend, like Swoosh just did. All right, we're gonna have some more reflective light here and there. So we can really more define this like boxy structure. I turned it from a kind of egg-looking pod into a real boxy ship with wings, and it's really saying ship now. It's really saying spaceship. We could have just called it a day. We had the alternate title ready, Igloo in a Snowstorm. But we're working something out here. When you were born, you can't shit. I had a similar problem, Swooch. Thanks for sharing. There was like a week my dad fed me like prunes. Like it wasn't like a problem, but it, like I was constipated once when I was a kid. Why are we talking about this? And like, so my dad kept feeding me prunes, right? And then like one day he was like, okay, it's hard to explain. I'll show you guys. He was like this. He was like, he was holding me like this. He was like, we're taking a picture, and he was holding me in his hand like this. The bottle is me. And then I just shit in his hand like that. I just shit in his hand. It was a cute picture. I'll tell you that. Classic. Absolutely classic. I didn't know that, Switch. That's impressive. It's impressive. So you're saying that you went 2 months without pooping? So you already did the challenge. So if someone puts a gun to your head, you'd be like, I already done it. Somebody puts a gun to your head, said, I already went 2 months. That's wild, Swooch. All jokes aside, I never heard about that. I never knew that about you. Daughter once chat so much that we had to cut her clothes off. Cut her clothes off? Get the jaws of life out? What the fuck, Maddie? But yeah, Claire, I'm in love with Jason Status for like right now. I never asked either. It's the wild thing is I didn't ask, you're right. But it doesn't matter. I'm always curious about you guys. It's such a weird medium to play with. I've never really played with these inks all have different levels of transparency and yeah, people say like, hey, how's your day been? But people never ask like, did you have a rare condition that stopped you from shitting for 2 months? Took it off the normal onesie, would go over her head. True. Yeah, I mean, it was worth the sacrifice then. No shithead kid. Avoid having a shithead kid. $18 days. We're still far off our PB. Still far off the PB. Doug tried to break it again, and I banned him halfway through. I deleted his message halfway through. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I know. At first it was like, I put it as like something similar, but not as like meaningful to me about how this is not broken, but we're making it better. This is an improvement. And I felt like it applied to a lot of things other than just art. How you doing, Thomas? Your mom used to shoot water up your butt so you could poop? I mean, I don't think that's out of like the ordinary. In terms of like, it's not so out of the ordinary that like I would call it embarrassing. I mean, like, I'm happy you felt comfortable enough to share with us to start with Swooch. For me, that's number one. Yeah, douching's a thing, or learning a lot about poop today. Me too, Claire. When I hit go live today, I didn't expect any of this, but here we are. Trying to make this look like there's panels on the ship. And the light's kind of hitting the edges of these panels. It looks like the Cybertruck, Tesla Cybertruck. You know what I mean? I saw a Cybertruck wrapped in black and it actually looks sick. That's what I would do if I got one of those trucks. I never would. But like if I did, I would get it immediately wrap it in a different color. That stainless steel DeLorean look is not it. Doing well, had a day off, so just relaxing. Okay, so the battery recharge day went well then. That's good. So then I'm feeling. That's a yeah, like a kind of just shout out to all moms and dads out there, any parents, any parental units. They literally went through a lot of shit. Saw a TikTok where somebody, someone's mom unknowingly used their douche while prepping Christmas dinner. That's not right. That boy ain't right. That boy's a liar. So I want to go a little bit darker up here on the front because again, we're not catching the reflective light of the engines, but maybe there's reflected light off the stars here. Love it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's quite often I find as we're talking about like people that require instructions you think are not necessary. It's wild sometimes. Like I hate to laugh like Claire did, but you just have to. But there's people that like don't know basic things. It blows my mind. It's a failure of our educational systems. There was one clip the other day Doug sent me. He was talking about somebody. He was talking in somebody's chat about how it's the new year, so that means that like the sun's made it around the earth one more time. And the person literally said, "Wait, that's what a year means?" Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is someone who is a part like a part of like people's daily lives watching them play Minecraft. Doesn't know what 365 days means. She told me to watch it. I'm watching it. She was like 6. Aw. Again, we can judge Claire. Do we have innocence or guilt here? Worked in a girl at a cafe. Told her she'd make some cleaning chemicals. She made war gas. I just like the term war gas. Oh, you ever made war gas? I saw a video of that like lady who was like cleaning a pool and she made like mustard gas. Let me see if I can find it actually. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the video of the girl who's like cleaning a pool and she like just makes mustard gas. I don't think I can look up mustard gas on YouTube, can I? Lady makes gas at pool? I don't know. If I find it later, I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, I can't find it, but I'll post it later. She like literally mustard gassed herself. Can I have a link to the video of the epitome of failed education? Yeah, I'll post it in Discord later if I find it. I'm not going to go through the deep dive. What's this? This is I've seen this. I've seen this. Shotgunning 3-4 locos. I'm gonna skip to the end. This guy shotguns 4 locos. Right? Watch this to the end.
Yeah. Maybe next time I can do 4 locos.
Oh, he went too fast. This is what I want. Aren't these like 8% alcohol? That's pretty impressive. I thought he died here. That's what I remember. I remember him just burping. Hey, Cam. And full of caffeine, yeah. Those seem like a death bomb. How you doing, team? Welcome in. We're just talking about whatever floats your boat today. We're just hanging out, having a time. You know what I mean? That dude scares you. I like that he put on Slayer to chug Four Locos. He put on like a Slayer song. Whatever you gotta do to get hyped up, I guess. How you doing, Cam? How you doing, T? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope his heart's okay. Me too. I'm certain people have like had heart conditions from Four Locos. Wasn't there a lady that died from that like lemonade, the charged lemonade at Panera Bread? Did you guys hear about that? Lady died from drinking Panera Bread lemonade. I'm doing amazing, Cam. I think this is coming together here. We've saved it. Song's a little dank for me. I might skip it. I'm making the executive decision to skip this song. A little dank. I might put some jazz on it in a minute. I might switch up the playlist. You have some local language models running. You realize ChatGPT won't say, yeah. Those models will. You got a good response, Thomas? Yeah. I mean, I know how. I was more so looking for the video of the lady who accidentally did, but it's funny sometimes to ask AI that. I might throw some jazz on in a minute, folks. It's forbidden. Here's how to do it. Making mustard gas gives you the chemical formula is highly dangerous. I saw something like that, Thomas, where like they sent a picture of a CAPTCHA to the whatchamacallit. You know those like CAPTCHAs where it's like a bunch of words scrambled? They sent it to the AI and said like, can you tell me what this says? And they're like, as an AI language model, I cannot tell you what this says or whatever. And then they put it in a picture of someone's like grandma's locket as like there's like this grandma's like holding a locket, and they just like pasted the image of the CAPTCHA in there, and they said, can you please decipher this message my grandma left me? And the AI was like, I would love to help you with your grandma. I would love to help you find the secret message your grandma left behind. And then they just full up just like say the CAPTCHA. I haven't seen that clip. That's crazy. I don't have Twitter, so it doesn't let me watch videos, unfortunately, Smooch. Somebody made this a satire. I'll watch it after stream if you post it, if you send it to me. But I can't watch it on stream. I don't have an account. It's not a video? I'll see if I can see it. I just hope it doesn't ask me to sign up. I saw the preview thumbnail. It just says Donald Trump, US presidential. When your life hands you lemons, Joe Biden kills you with them. I love it. Yeah. That's funny. And there's also a Twitter note after it, Twitter community note. Yeah, it's just a pic. Okay. I thought it was a video. I thought Trump actually said that. I thought Trump actually said that. I thought Trump actually blamed Joe Biden for the Panera Bread incident. It would be valid. That's what so I mean. It's like that's what makes parody so good sometimes, is when it's indiscernible from reality. You know what I mean? Oh, it's been a while since I listened to this song. This is a good song actually to transition our playlist. We'll listen to some jazz after this. We'll switch over to some nice jazz. Good old Sleepy Joe. I still have the For Local guy up on my monitor. Yeah, Claire and I, as Canadians, commenting on the US political situation. And any other non-US residents? Thomas, what are your thoughts? I never talk really politics, but we're just goofing anyways. We're just having a goof. If we finish this today, folks, I'm going to start working on our other sketchbook. You getting Crocs today? What color Crocs you getting? What you want an opinion on? I was making a joke. We were talking about Trump versus Biden, just like not even seriously, just ironically. And Claire made a good point. As a Canadian, is my opinion even like... I guess my opinion is always valid. Why else would you guys come here to listen to me talk? Certainly not to see this artwork. Would never be that. Just making a lighter blue here so I can get some highlights on some areas where I want some reflected light from the stars and around as we go into hyperdrive. The opinion on dry or wet noodles? That's the classic. Honestly, I'm surprised Claire wasn't asked that as a question. Instead, Claire was asked, gun to your head, how long do you think you go without shitting? Mostly surprised with the ages involved. You can put them in a retirement home. That's a big fair point. Regardless of where you sit politically, left or right, the ages of the potential US candidates for presidency is scary. And the average age of most politicians is scary. Okay, we got to try not to add too many lines. Otherwise, we're going to fall into the same trap as last time. We're just making bricks in an igloo. Sorry, Claire, but that's the wrong answer. Yeah, Claire, that's the right answer. If you get banned, I'll unban you. Don't worry. Claire, that's the right answer. Wet or dry? When you buy noodles, they're dry, but then you make them wet. If you make a bowl of ramen instant noodles, Thomas, after you've made them, do you drain the water out or do you eat the soup with the noodles? You won't ban? Okay, no, Cam's in a good mood today, won't ban. Folks, let's take a minute to look at this piece. I'm going to post a picture of it in Discord, okay? Because I know my stream doesn't have the best quality. I'm going to post a picture of it in Discord. And then you can give me your feedback on it, because your feedback is important to me. I know my stream isn't the best quality yet, but I'll post a picture in Discord. You guys let me know. Or you can let me know what you think so far, if you don't want to pop over to Discord. I'll throw it up on screen after. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay, let's pull this up. Eat the noodles from the soup. You don't usually finish the water. That's personal. That's fair. That's fair. We're going to switch over to this playlist. Listen to some stuff like Laufey, a little bit of Astrid Gilberto, a nice bossa nova singer from Brazil. Let me just open up Discord so I can show you guys what we got so far. Okay, so in Art by Moose channel, here it is. Not the best picture, still not the best highest quality. It's not like a scan or anything, but gives you a good idea of what we got going on here. Okay, maybe I download the picture. Maybe I open link in a browser tab and I zoom in a bit. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What do you guys think of this? Are we getting somewhere? Are we getting somewhere with this? One of the things that I've been suggested to add, I should say, to phrase it correctly, is that's the right attitude, by the way, to have about anybody who's your official. You just try your best. You just do your best. Support whoever it is. To add a little bit of yellow to these flames to make it look more fiery. So that's going to be something we add. I'm going to add even brighter highlights in white to some of these back areas. I feel like I'm going to add a little bit more shading to some areas, highlights to some areas. Reflective, like blocking areas. If anyone has suggestions, though, let me know. Add a funny yellow cat. It looks way better in the picture. Yeah, that's why I figured even this is just my shitty phone camera. It's not like a nice quality picture, but it's better than looking at it through the stream at the moment. Yeah, honestly, again, Claire's not wrong. It goes back to what Thomas was saying. It's very fair. Still fair. Fair take. Yeah, I think we saved a lot of the. It's definitely not igloo-y anymore. If anything, it's like space igloo. If anything, it's space igloo to me. It's she's giving space igloo. Excuse me. Good stuff. Doing my best not to come unglued and say you aren't helping. Swooch is getting better and better at controlling themselves in that way. Let's go add a little bit of yellow and orange. Space igloo is the new aesthetic. Hell yeah, mommy. How you doing? Just a Canadian beaver over here. No, I don't know if they have a day of mourning, Thomas, but there are protocols for that. Swooch is not having a good time right now. How you doing, mommy? We're having a time. This is one of the all-time times. One of the top 10 times of all time. Let's grab a little bit of yellow. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, zipping it. We're zipping it. We're zipping it. We don't want it. It's fun to have discussions, but we don't want to make Swooch feel that way. That's all, right? Time is timing. Okay, so this is a little bit of yellow. I'm gonna grab some magenta so we can make it a little bit orangey. I've added some white to it, and I'm also gonna add a drop of water to it so that we have a very thin color that kind of sits on top of the white. We also have the option to add more white on top after as well. Jimbo's looking stoic. Yeah, Jimbo had a bunch of worms today, so he's probably working on some digestive movements. I don't think it's been announced, Thomas. I don't know if it's been announced. Because they do that. They do say like, oh, so-and-so is my running mate or whatever. But it might be too early. It definitely won't be the same guy as last time, I'll tell you that. With what little I know about US politics, it won't be the same guy as last time. You have no problem saying you're going to be courteous of chatting other people's opinions. At all times, yeah. If anyone ever feels uncomfy, just let me know. We can always change subjects. Yeah, it's not going to be Mike Pence, that's for sure. I don't think it's going to be Mike Pence again. That's who was his vice president last time, but there's no way he's the running mate again this year. Yeah, a lot of people say that, Claire, and I can't disagree. It's just entertaining. It's just sad that like the gravity of it is like that's just a real person in charge of a real country. Okay, we got a little peachy kind of color here. I'm gonna add a little bit of water to it to thin it out. That would be great. That would be great, mommy. Mommy, did you see our new mommy emote? Did you see our new mommy emote? It's not specifically named after you, but I made an emote called mommy. So you can kind of own it if you want to. It's up to you though if you want to own it. Same, Claire. I remember like I was like watching the election day like closer than ever before. Okay, let's find a little bit of water here. I'm gonna get some from my drinking glass. And we're gonna use this cup as a middle ground. I own it. That's not my purse. I saw Shane Gillis recently on a podcast defending people with Down syndrome. He was on a podcast with Andrew Schultz, and they were kind of making fun of it's like he felt that they were laughing at people with Down syndrome in the clip that they were showing, and he like went off on them. Because Shane Gillis, he has Down syndrome, like I think his like uncle has Down syndrome. And he was on a podcast and he just started like laying into these guys because they were like laughing at Down syndrome. We got to be careful here not to make it green with the blues and the yellows. That's why I want to go a little bit more orangey. This is looking too yellow to me. Let's add some more red. Yeah, Shane claims to have but it was a recent thing on a podcast. I'm not sure, like I don't have a link for it or anything, but we're just gonna add some flames here. I'm just happy to see him defend that because I knew he was not like horrible person, but it is impressive to come from him. Yeah, still not orange enough, but this is okay. This is okay. We're getting in the right direction. I'll add a little bit more red. This is adding a little bit of like just highlighted color here. I'll add a little bit more magenta to it in a second. I didn't watch the full clip of what I was talking about. I'm just relating to you guys a story that I heard. So take what I said with a grain of salt. I haven't seen the full clip or seen everything, so I'm not the news. Don't at me. Just telling you guys what I saw. But it was, like I said, it was from what I saw of it. I didn't see the whole thing. From what I saw of it, it was nice to see him standing up for what he believed in. It seemed like he was standing up for the right thing. Don't at me. Thomas ats me. It's okay. We blame autocorrect for that one, Cam. Gonna have to add a little bit more red to this. But this yellow is looking pretty crispy, I'll tell you that. I just want a little bit more oranginess in it. Because it's going to dry pretty yellow. Break time, folks. I'm going to go another hour without taking a break. I have my water here. I'm going to take a sip of it. Let's take a minute to stretch right now. Just a reminder to do any of the things you have to do today. Whether you're going to change over the laundry, whether you're going to take some meds, whether you got to take the dog out, whether you got to... yeah, stretchy wetchy time. No conch today, no sugar today. We're just going pure H2O. I didn't even drink a lot of the Coke yesterday. It kind of just went flat on my desk, which is okay. I mean, it's a good thing not to drink sugary beverages sometimes. It's okay to have a conch. Or a Pepsi. I'm not judging. People have their preferences. You can have Pepsi or conch. In a good way. All right, we're gonna get a little bit more orangey in here and accent all these flames, and then we're gonna come back into the ship. I'm gonna add some yellow, white highlights, add some orangey yellow highlights. This is coming along. What's your H2O containers, folks? I go just mason jar. I go big old mason jar, water from the tap or water from the fridge filter. I go mason jar most days. We call it the love jar here. Right, Maddie? Maddie knows what I'm talking about. Oh, this is what I didn't want to do. I did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. So what happened there was I had too much water. It reactivated the ink underneath, and we started to get a mixture that I did not want there. Let's get some white ink. We'll restart that flame there. All the stickers on the water bottle. All right, that's fixed. Gonna leave that for a second. Let's go into some of these areas here. So I want to add a little bit of a highlight here for sure, Cam. I used the wrong white. It's okay. Ginger ale is one of my favorites. I mean, used to have it all the time when you're sick. Have like a little bit of ginger ale and some premium plus crackers, and suddenly you feel better. Your stomach's not as queasy. Another thing that reminds me of like childhood. Need Croc picks? I've never worn Crocs before. If I wasn't already dropping $1,000 on a camera, then maybe I'd buy some Crocs. But between my eBay cart and my Amazon cart, I'm spending like $1,500, so I don't know if Crocs are in the budget for me. My brother came over, when was this? Like a couple months ago. Not the last time that he was here, but one of the more recent times. And his friend wore Crocs and one of their little giblets came off. They went home missing a giblet. Yeah, the cameras, I have it in like a Amazon in the cart right now. I'm waiting to get like a lucky break on maybe a sale or something like that, or maybe a lucky break on sometimes they send you a coupon. Back while you eat, Manu? Nice. How's your day been going? Just adding all the light that would be coming off these thrusters here. It was good. Vacuuming, hang clothes. Yeah, those are the daily tasks today. A little bit of a change in tempo in the music, folks, but... And I'm not saying to Manu's song here. I'm not saying that. I just meant from what we had on before. Love it. Love it so far. I think we're almost done here. We're going to go into our other sketchbook afterwards if we finish this. It's insane. Doctor can call you and call them back and no answer. My dad was complaining about something like that recently. He was like calling for one reason or another, and the doctor like ghosted him. I think he had to like do his blood pressure or something like that, and the doctor like just straight up didn't reply. All right, just gonna wait a second here, folks. Thanks for all the taxes. Make sure you pay your taxes, folks. That's what keeps the stream alive, keeps the stream going. Who ended up giving the taxes over 69%? I didn't keep track, T. Sorry. I didn't notice. Therapist keeps ghosting you. Actually, should be like an immediate cause for revoking of your therapist license. If you cause trauma to your patients, you should just get ripped of your license. Add some yellow here to these parts. Really make these kind of pop as if the glow from this engine is showing here on these parts. Only on some areas. Just where there might be some highlight, you know? It's very watery, so it's okay if we go over some pieces and doesn't immediately look the way we want it to. But this is giving fire. This gives energy. This gives momentum. This gives all the things and the feelings we want to. I'm very, very happy with how this turned out today. This was a day of redemption. This was a day of facing that inner fear sometimes of not being sure of yourself. Try not to mix too much yellow with the blue to make green colors here. We just want to have yellow and blue. We already made the exception to have some like orangey reddish colors here. That's all I want to see, no greens. But it's really giving it a glow. Again, my camera's not doing the best justice of it, but this here is the ticket. Let's just give it another second to dry. Once we're done this, folks, we're gonna move on to our other sketchbook. I'll give you a peek at that while it's drying. We have to finish off some stuff from last month's Inktober, still overdue. We'll be working in this sketchbook afterwards. We've got these 7 drawings here, plus this one back on this page for just little doodles for Streamink. Because I was in the hospital last time, like it was literally like October 2nd or 3rd. Like I remember I did these first 4 with still having my eye issues. And then when we came back, we started doing all these other ones here. Yeah, I'm a little bit overdue on them. So we're getting back to it, kind of catching up. Yeah, Claire, it was a wild ride. I got diagnosed with MS, so I have to take a new medication, and there's some life changes and stuff like that. But they gave me some medication to fix my eyes. Like my brain was actually like not able to control my eyes anymore. Like the parts of MS is like when your body attacks itself. So there was a part of me that was like not functioning right anymore. And it's there's some other parts of my life that are affected, but I'm just happy to be back to art. Yeah, there was a while I just disappeared off Twitch because like I couldn't really watch, and And I watch sometimes. I listen in sometimes to some streams when I could. But I didn't stream for 2 months, and it turns out the eye issues were because of that. But I'm happy that it got resolved. Like the nerves that were controlling the ocular, what should you call it? To make the eyes go in the same direction. That's what was wrong. The nerves that control the eyes doing the same thing, they were starting to do like this, and like I could control them independently. It was weird, but like it was impossible to draw. I had double vision all the time, and it's just good to be back. Even though I'm not 100%, we're getting back to it. Yeah, I'll send you a picture after stream, Claire, of what my eyes looked like. You'll be like, holy shit. Like, they were literally in 2 different directions. I looked like, you know that scene from Mr. Deeds when he's giving the pizza to the Oreo and gummy bear pizza to the guy in jail? That's pretty much what I looked like. If you don't know, look up that look up that scene. That's what I look like. If anybody wants to know what I look like, that's what I look like. Look up Mr. Deeds Oreo pizza, and that's me. Sans pizza, that was me. But just circling quickly back to the medication side of things, like the advancement in medicine for multiple sclerosis is crazy good. They've gone so far in the past like 10, 20 years. So as long as I stay on top of things, I'll be able to prevent a lot of future flare-ups from happening, and hopefully shouldn't have any issues in the past as long as I stay on top of like a monthly medication that I have to take. That's it. I'm as tough as nails. And Swooch, thank you for praying for me and everyone else that thought good thoughts. I genuinely think that helped. I'm not one of those people that, although I'm not very theistic, I do appreciate all the thoughts. And I'll tell you what, if there's one thing that makes you go onto your knees in front of God and say, please give me some help, it's going slowly blind when you're an artist. No, not to sidetrack at all. I just wanted to, because I think I thanked you once, but I'll never be able to thank you guys enough for the support. This is coming perfectly, folks. This is coming along perfectly. A little bit of orange here. We're almost done here, folks. We'll switch over to the other sketchbook. Once again, I'll post a picture of this in Discord. I'll make sure it's in focus this time. Yeah, this is looking a little green here, so we're going to bring some orange into it. Love it. Let's go back to white and add touches and highlights. I really don't think I need to touch anything else. I really don't think I do. I think we're there. Not perfect, but great improvement over what we did last stream. Let's just add a few little extra white highlights here and there and then call it a day. For this painting at least. For this drawing at least. So coming back on top of the orange and yellow with white. So that we go back to more of a glow type feeling. Define perfect. Perfect is my Pokemon Stadium record. I don't think anyone's ever going to beat it. It's pretty perfect. Perfect is my... is my 1628 Pokemon Stadium Poke Cup run. I was looking at it just last night because Doug brought it up, and there was a guy that did a run like 8 months ago, 10 months ago maybe, and he used my notes to try and get the world record from me. He came close, but he came third and then just shouted me out, said thanks to Moose for the notes. Once I finish here, before we move on, I'll take a picture. But this is fire. What I'm working on right now, literally. The fire. It's fire. Yeah, I also do a bunch of gaming, Claire. Sometimes retro gaming. Every time you come in, you're more impressed. Well, you missed me doing the GeoGuessr today. I kind of shit the bed on it, so at least there's that. Yeah, I have a stadium in Pokemon Stadium World Record. Here's the link to it. And third place in putt-putt jumps on shit. True. And also, there's a couple other games I run here and there, but that's my one world record. World record holder, by the way. Exactly. Yeah, just a few more white highlights here, folks, and then we're going to move on. Like I said, I promise a picture of this in Discord. Yo, Kiana, how's it going? Happy Monday. I know it's not, Mondays aren't the happiest for everybody, but hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, that's looking powerful. And there's one other thing I want to do. I might regret this choice, but we got to give it a shot. Did you end up getting second? No, I'm third. My first run, I think, was fourth or third. And then I had another run recently. The one that's uploaded right now is not the one I did on stream. I did one that like is 20 minutes faster. So it makes the pack from 1 to 3rd a lot tighter. Sparkle is off for today, but you'll turn it back on tomorrow. You can't sparkle every day. Not even Edward Cullen sparkles every day. She likes my spark. I didn't know there was flooding though, Kiana. I hope that your none of your property comes into damage. You need a break, T? That's fair. We're gonna be taking a break in about just over half an hour. I'm slowly wrapping things up here. I'm gonna add a few more drops of white. What I want to do now is, because we're traveling pretty much at the speed of light, we're gonna take anywhere else that there's kind of light reflecting off this thing and add a little bit extra of like whatchamacallit. Like in this direction, we're gonna have more lines coming off. It's gonna be small, barely noticeable maybe, but there's gonna be some lines here and there. can watch cars float down the road while sipping tea. What an activity that would be. You ever flood the No, Smooch. Have you? Someday, life. You're safe making some coffee, so maybe you'll go watch the cars float. Yeah, as long as you stay safe and, like I said, as long as nothing gets too damaged on your property, I hope everything stays that way. Almost done here, folks. Just adding details such as the light that's reflecting off some of these areas we just did. It's being warped by the speed because we're going light speed, which isn't that fast, like Swooch mentioned the other day. Done. I'm done. I'm not touching it. Anything else is gonna screw it up. Let's rock and roll, folks. I'm gonna post a picture in Discord. I also gotta post a picture in Claire's Discord to thank the suggestions from Claire and who was it again? I'm blanking on their name, and I should remember because it was very helpful. Adrian, of course. Adrian, yeah. Adrian and Claire got to see this. Let's post this in Discord. Floods are kind of weird. You live in the area where the river goes. The Claire, everyone needs to see it because there was also some other love from other people. Allie gave some love, lots of blue hearts on that I appreciated. Okay, I'll post that in both Discords. Again, it's still a cell phone pic, but better than nothing for now. I'll pull it up on screen for you guys. And then we're going to transition over to the other sketchbook. I like it. I like it. All right, let me pull it up on the screen for you guys. This is what it looks like. Not the best picture, but it's still better than what I can show you on screen through my camera. This is what it looks like. I'm happy with it. I think maybe I could add something more to this wing here. I don't really know what. There's something lacking here. I think maybe just a couple lines, but I think we're good. I think we're done. Thanks so much for all the support, folks. Let me just touch up this. Just pretending like the, there's more panels here. Maybe some like highlights on where the bolts are in those corners. Just feel like it's up there and it's a big negative space. Look at it in black and white. We'll do that, yeah. Let's look at it in black and white, but I'm happy with it. Let's see what's up with the black and white version. Oh, it's definitely interesting for sure. Oops, I don't have a switch, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a switch of the background. I think that's good. I think that's all right in black and white. You can see the ship edge pushing into space. I like it. There's some things proportionally that are still off about it, but I'd have to go back and work at this thing from the ground up. I'd have to sketch out and do some math and really plan things out with a ruler to really get structure better next time. But I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy enough to move on. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I think it's good improving upon what we had yesterday. What we did yesterday was fun and it would look cool, but this is the next level. No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'll regret it. I swear to God, I'll regret it. I've not done that before. Okay. Let's put this away. Another day in our book done. I'm really happy with that. So now our colored sketchbook has day 1, Blossom. The next day was Bee. And then today we have, well, today and yesterday we have Haste. Wonder if Doug even knows true artist level never finished. Oh, he was talking smack back, Spooch. He started talking smack back to me. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you. I'm really happy with this. We're gonna move on though, folks. We're gonna switch over to our other sketchbook. So I'm just gonna do a little cleaning up here, and in about half-hour time, we're gonna be working on well, we're gonna be taking on breaks. So make sure to stick around if you want to play some words on stream with us. Thank you, 9-3. I'm really happy with how it turned out in the end. This redemption feels sweet, folks. Just exclamation mark S Smooch. It will link you to all my social media. I've got a link tree that'll link you to everything. Got my Instagram there. I'll post this on Instagram tonight. I'm gonna make a TikTok and add that to the link tree as well soon. So if you want to check out my YouTube shorts, I'm gonna modify those a bit and make another one for this drawing, and we'll have a TikTok soon. But let's put this away for now. I think it still needs to dry, so let's sit here and clean up the rest of the stuff for now. Link to Feed Finder? Not yet. But then we're gonna work in this sketchbook here, folks. We're gonna work on some other stuff, you know? You're listening to some of my playlists last night? Thank you, Kiana. I'm making some new ones. There's some new work in progress. Show me them hooves. Oh, I heard someone say that. He was like on like a comedy stand-up thing, and he was talking about like how like he usually goes on Tinder and asks people for feet pictures, and then like when he's like, people always respond like, no, ew, gross, and I'm always like, girl, let me smell them hooves. I was crying. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that out of context. All right, let's go get a clean palette. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this dry, really. We'll go clean up those palettes after stream. I'll be back in a second. Just gotta pick up a clean palette from over here. Easy peasy, super close by. I was prepared. I was prepared to do more than one drawing today. All right. Yeah, still looks very wet. So I'm gonna just leave this book open and we're gonna move it over. That way, if anybody comes in, we can show them that art. I'm really proud of that. Let me smell them hooves, girl. Why did I say it again when I told you guys? I didn't want that to be on the record. Okay, so let's get into it, folks. Let's get into this sketchbook. So we're going to be looking at this day here, which is smoke. I kind of want to just try and make a smoke effect. I had an original plan to do a recreation of Vincent van Gogh's smoking skeleton here, which I've done before. I've done a drawing of that before. It's a lovely piece, but I think if we try to just work on some actual smoke here, it could be fun. If you could eat underboob grease. Oh, okay. I heard about this. There's like, okay, I actually can't, never mind. I can't talk about this. I'm moving on. that made me think about something, and then I realized I probably shouldn't say it. So we have this ink I made today. This is, I'll show you guys what we're going to be using. I've got a regular titanium white, a brand new one. This titanium white Liquitex ink. We're also going to be using carbon black ink. I also have this over here, which we're going to potentially use. We're going to use this super black speedball ink. And then I also have made, this is not just titanium white, but it's like, it's half water, half white. So it's a pre-mixed wash of white. So we can use that. This white was almost empty, so I added some water, shook it up, and we can use this until it's absolutely dry. Your dad owns Twitch? Oh, I was listening to, okay, if I'm allowed to say it, I was listening to someone talk about how, like, instead of wearing cologne or perfume, they put a little bit of their okay, how do I phrase this? They put a little bit of their lady juices on their neck. You know what I mean? And then they say that works as like pheromones. That works as like a attractant. Now, whether that works or not, I can't tell you. But I heard about that. I mean, that's the only word they said. That's what they said. Those are the words they use, Swooch. I'm not paraphrasing. Those were their words. Me and the boys absolutely lost by anything girls say. So we're gonna try and use our white wash here. See how effective it is. It's an experiment. That's what this book is. This is a book of all our experiments, different styles, different techniques, different ways to use our ink, different ways to make washes and work up textures. And it's been very, very helpful to do this book because the only way to get better is to practice. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. Yeah, when this sketchbook is finished, because like, look, we've got like, I love the thickness of it. Like to have all these pages together. When the book is done, it's gonna look so awesome to have it like that and be full of just drawings. So we're trying something here. If this doesn't work, I'm not mad about it. I'm not crying about it. I changed my mind immediately. We're gonna use our 00 and see if this works. Yeah, this is good. She thick. Reminds me of when you commented, like, subscribe, and ring the bell on my YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, I replied to your message, and I was like, yeah, come check out my Twitch channel. So if anybody reads your message, everyone should do that. Go comment on my YouTube video like a normie, like you don't even know who I am, and then I'll reply to it, be like, yeah, come on in. We'll seem even more inviting. We'll trick them into thinking we're a nice place to hang out, and we don't talk about shit all the time. Yeah, make sure to make like multiple accounts. So working on some smoke. Let me zoom in a bit for you guys. Over here. Yeah, there we go. Right here. You wish you bolded thick earlier? I love using that website that transforms text like that for just like mixing up the titles a bit sometimes. You'd rather act like a peasant from the 1400s? But why? Why, Sweetney? But why? Kind of looks like seaweed right now. I'm not over 50. I won't tell you how old I am, but I'm not over 50. Yeah, that's through Unicode, I think. Unicode characters. Anyone over 50 could put a Victorian child in a coma. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Am I stupid for not understanding that? No, I know. I figure most Victorian peoples would not be able to survive a lot of the modern illnesses, so I think anybody any age could knock out a Victorian child. They couldn't. The ghost of the Victorian child will win, Thomas says. I mean, they're not even talking about ghosts, but I brought up ghosts in this situation. Do you think you could fight a ghost? Do you think you'd be able to beat the ghost of a Victorian child? Is that against TOS to say, could you beat up the ghost of a child? Would you drop kick a ghost kid? Can a mod start a poll? Would you drop kick a ghost child? Can I just get everyone's opinion on the matter? Would you beat up a child if it was a ghost? Right. That's the question. That is the imperative question. No comment from Sweetney. Okay, so the question, could you and would you, are two different questions. Could you? Yes, potentially. I don't know if you could make contact with the ghost. If the ghost is coming after me, I'm going to defend myself. I'll tell you that. I'm not going to go out of my way to aggravate a ghost. I'll tell you that. I'll be honest with you guys. You know what I'm saying? If it's life or death, this Victorian ghost child's coming at you. Would you drop kick it? He's coming for your jelly beans. Probably not unless it started first. That's what I'm saying, T. Yeah, life or death. Just going through the ground a second time. That's the spirit, T. I didn't even intend to have a pun there. That's the spirit's a good pun. Can ghosts be boys? I'm kidding. Okay, we're gonna have to let this dry in a second. I'm just gonna keep adding texture to some of these areas. But so far it's turning out it's pretty good. Excuse me. Got indigestion recently, and I apologize if I make any untoward noises. Or if like Jeremy Fragrance. I'm just disgusting in general. I apologize. You would, because only ever physical fight you ever had was a girl running up behind you when you're 12? A metal lunchbox and you smoked her in the face? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's like... kind of karma though, right? She was coming up on you? Was it a fight? Or did you just hit a kid with a lunchbox? She was coming for you, I bet. I think this smoke is turning out pretty smoky. Self-defense. You beat a bitch up? Yeah, you guys don't want to mess with Claire. Prison Claire would be scary. Wait, with the options were Yi and me? Was there other options? And me, okay. So most people would beat up a ghost child if they needed to. Which is reassuring. Because I want to know that in like the event of like there's a ghost child behind me, that you guys would beat them up for me. It's like Thunderdome. 2 women enter, 1 woman with a lunchbox leaves. Welcome to the Thunderdome. No hair pulling, it doesn't seem. No, Smooch. Just a lunchbox to the fucking face. Good night. You once punched a dude in the dick? Love it. Think it was in first grade versus a fourth grader? You took on a fourth grader with a dick punch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, we're talking about situations of self-defense only, folks. That'll be night-night to some, for sure. Unless they're mastered the art of Qigong, I don't think they're getting up from that one. You could take a lunchbox, you think? You could take a clear swing from a lunchbox? I don't think so. I think that in the situation where you get hit with a lunchbox, you're down for the count. I got knocked out once in my life. I'll tell you guys the story. I don't know if I've told this story on stream, but I've got knocked out once before. I was taking the train home from work one day, and like I had my headphones in and I couldn't even hear my music because the guy next to me was so loud, and he annoyed me the whole ride, just bothering me the whole way. Just he was talking to his friends talked at a normal level, and then he was just so loud I couldn't even hear my own music. And I was like, I just had a long day, I just want to sleep on the train or listen to my music, like, or both, you know. And so when he went to leave, he like left all this garbage all around. Like he left an empty he left like an empty Coke bottle, he left some garbage on the train and stuff like that. And like, so I said like, hey, are you just gonna leave this here or whatever? Like and then he ran up to me and like started like shit talking me, and I was like, are you literally defending littering right now? Like, how much of an asshole are you? And then like I pushed him first, so I kind of deserved it a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I pushed him first, and then he knocked me out. That's the story of me getting knocked out. It's not a very fun story. And then the cops after were so useless. The right side bottom left is your favorite. Right side bottom left. This Raven here, this is based off of someone I've been watching recently, Mommy. I'll link you their channel, or maybe I can get their name right now. Maybe I can, hopefully I spell their name right in a shout out here. Hopefully I spell their name right here. If this is the wrong shout out, then I'll delete it. Ginger Rapbot's working on something, cooking something up. It's possible that I may have broke something with the bot then. You have a Raven tattoo? Nice. Yeah, he was an asshole from the beginning. And I realized that day, I mean, sometimes, sure, was I in the right to say you shouldn't litter? Maybe, but like, it's the classic lesson that some fights aren't worth fighting, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like my shoutout command is working. I'll link you their channel though. This is based off their little character. Their name is Raven Sin. I'll have to look into why my bot's not working. There's been some other issues with it recently, but I want those AI components working. They make it fun. Thank you. I think the lesson here is don't get knocked out over someone littering. Yeah, it's one of those lessons. It's one of those lessons for sure. Yeah, Mummy, they were playing Bug Snacks one day. That's when I found them. Because I'm one of the only game categories I follow on Twitch is Bug Snacks. And they were playing, and I was like, I've got to go check this out. No, it's not a huge deal. It sucked. And I wore makeup to work the next day so that no one saw my black eye. I had my girlfriend at the time do my makeup so that I wouldn't be as visibly like swollen and like have a black eye. The craziest part was like how racist the cops were after. they were asking me like what he looked like, and when I told them that he was Asian, they were like, "You want us to find an Asian here in this city? I don't think so." Like, I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "There's too many in this city. There's no way we." I was like, "What the fuck?" Just giving you a description, man. Like, no need for that. And makeup work comes to save the day sometimes. He didn't have that accent, but canonically in my head, I give him that accent. In my head canon, he has that accent. 100% that's what happened. Because, like, I didn't initially call the cops or anything because I was like, I pushed the guy. Like, I mean, I kind of got into a fight with him. But, like, other people told me, like, yeah, he was like, he threw more than one punch. Like, you were down, then he jumped on top of you and kept punching. And I was like, okay, that's kind of fucked up. And like they were like, yeah, we can't find anything. We'll go look at the security footage from the train, but I don't think we'll be able to do anything. I don't think we'll be able to do anything about that. Which is fine to say, but like for the reasoning behind why you can't do anything about it, that's wild. Do you guys have smart Asians in Canada? There's a lot of smart people in Canada. Asian people. There's a lot of smart like people of all races. And Waterloo like is truly a very large Asian community. Like that's partially why he was saying that. It's like, but it's not an excuse for him to say that. Yeah, it sounds like it would happen at like, hey, I'm walking here. That's my best accent. Just gotta wait for this to dry, folks. So let's start thinking about the next drawings. Talk with me. Talk to me here. Talk to me, folks. We got 7 more to go. We have onesie. We have eyes. We have fairy. We have puppet. We have reflection, pattern, and divine. Any suggestions, folks? Any ideas from anybody? I will take any suggestions. I just added a bunch more water to our white here. We're looking smoky here. I like it. I'll add some more misty smoke at the bottom here, and then we'll move on. But if anyone has ideas for those 7 categories, I'll give it a shot. I might start with something like the eyes, or even this big one over here, the divine one. I'm not sure which one I want to start with. For the onesie, I could do like a jammies emote. You know, like this. There, not like that one. We could do that. Just grabbing a big round brush. Something like this. We're going to be using this to just dab in like smoke all around at the bottom. Let me put some tape down. I don't know what I did with my don't know what I did with my scissors. Got a case of the missing scissors right now. Nice. Just gonna use my pencil case here to like cut this tape in half. Doesn't have to be straight at all. I don't care. Because we're just using the other edge here. We just want both straight edges of this tape. And we'll just make a little border here so we don't go onto our other drawings or into the area between. Okay. Solid stuff. One more piece of tape. All right. So that'll allow us to just dab in some color here with our big brown brush that I brought out. It's all dry now. Let's give it our best shot. We're just experimenting with different techniques. There's no such thing as like a right answer and a wrong answer here. So just jamming down this watery white near the bottom. Kind of give it more of a smoke feeling. It's very thin white. It's gonna turn into almost nothing. Just gonna leave that for a second. Let the water evaporate and the ink pigment will remain. Just gonna give it a second here. And then we're gonna get over to the next page. I'll probably add 1 or 2 layers like that maybe. But it kind of looks like red, like white fire. It kind of looks smoky. I'm not in love with it, but we got it. It gives kind of the effect that we wanted. And it's a good way to practice our technique. I'm thirsty, folks. It's break time. Let's just go take a break. I'll catch you in a few minutes, folks. I'm going to play some words on stream. We'll be back. We'll add another layer to this, and then we'll move on to the next pages here. But I'll be back in a few. Good luck with the game. I'll just pull it up on screen here for you guys. There's the mirror. I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Oh, no oops there. It works out. Just one of them is decapitated. It's not a big deal, Manu. We just got a headless moose. It's not a big deal. All right, folks. Back in a few. Then we'll continue for another 2 hours. That's the plan. All right, I'm back, folks. I can tell you this smoke is drawing very nicely, and I don't think we have to add any more to it. I think we're done. We're gonna move on after this break. Lube. Blued is a word. So what happens when you when you blue somebody? What's that scene from is it like it's the Larry David show? Curb Your Enthusiasm? He's like, I blew myself. Blend, I'll take that. Blend, and then the last word is something with an L or an N. It's not nude. It's just loon. All right, good stuff. GG's. Good run. Back over to drawing. Back over to art. I don't even think I changed the category to words, but we'll go to art just in case. There we go. I'm gonna fix my screen so I can see you guys better. Let's get back to drawing. So this kind of came along pretty good in the time we were waiting. As you can see, those areas I was talking about kind of faded into obscurity, and we have this like white, fiery, smoky looking piece, and I'm really happy with it. Really simple, quick one for smoke. We can move on. So the ones we're going to be moving on to, I can't quite close the page yet. It's still drawing a little bit. But we're going to be working on onesie, eyes, fairy, puppet, reflection, pattern, and divine. If anyone has an idea for one of these, let me know. A bow, like a bow and arrow, Dunson? Just gonna wait for this to dry a bit more here, folks, and then we can move on. The goal for the stream, I mean, we're gonna hang out for another hour and a half drawing and then do our Duolingo. The goal for the stream is gonna be, like I said, a couple more hours of art, maybe to get 2 of these done. Be nice to have 2 of them done. Because that would be like at the average pace of 1 an hour. Which is a good pace, I think. It's a solid pace. Love it. I'm just looking at the piece we just finished. Usually draw and don't stop with no idea in mind. Very, very cool method. Appreciate you sharing that inspiration. I might do that with some of these drawings. Instead of planning things out, just be a little more freeform with it. We'll see what we come up with next, Dunson. Let's do this. Let's do fairy. And I will plan out some of these. So we'll save onesie, I'll save puppet, I'll save reflection, pattern, and divine. We'll do fairy and eyes today. And I'll try and do them pretty freely. Just waiting for this to dry. We're not in a rush anyway. What's everyone up to this week? Is my camera in focus? Imagine I went the whole day with my camera out of focus. Oh my God, the whole day the camera's out of focus. Holy smokes. No wonder this looked like trash on screen. There we go. Holy shit. Could you imagine I'm that much of an idiot? It looks so much better now. I'm happy with it. It's officially dry enough we can close the book now. So we're going to close it. I'm going to put the bookmark to the next page. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's like the day I got my glasses for the first time. Yes, that was still helpful, and I think I'll do that often when I can, because it still does give a much better view. You can scale and zoom in on the image a lot better. Just gotta wait a little bit longer for this to dry, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Let me check the Discord while I'm waiting, because I see there's some posts in there. I'll reply to some. We've got an art by you post from Dunson here. This is the bow that they were trying to draw. I'll pop over to this Discord scene here. I think it looks really cool. There's definitely a few games this could belong to. You know what I mean? It's like an end game boss like drop. We got a screenshot here. Moose spotted. I love that. What's Kira playing? That's cute. And what's this over here? It's from Dunson. Oh, this is the artist that they were talking about. Let's take a look at this, folks. If you guys haven't seen this artist, they make like little comics.
A few years ago, I made.
Can I mute this? Yeah, I'll mute this. So they're making like an infinite zoom in drawing, which is really, really cool. And it's all a story. Like everything's a story. All these islands have different parts of the story. And the islands are representative of apps. And you could zoom into different parts. And he said these are the main characters. It's really, really beautiful. It's posted in the Discord under general. If you want to follow Jesse Martin. It's really interesting to have. This is apparently the evil guy, like the villain. I think it's cool to have art like that. We're talking about how this kind of art, it really takes advantage of the medium. It's infinitely like zoom inable. You can go and edit this part, and I can't imagine how big the file size is, but like it's a really great use of the medium itself. Just a few more seconds of drying here. There's like 2 spots I see that are wet here. I don't want to smudge into our ramen shop over here. So I have patience. We'll be finished on these pages and then we'll move over to try and get these 2 done today. Fairy and eyes. For fairy and eyes, I'm going to try and do something a little bit more free. So we'll have to tape things off a bit, but no problem, no sweat. We'll get it done. That'll be, I'll actually get that done right now. Let me go run. I'm going to go try and grab my scissors. It'll make my life easier. By the time I get back, we'll be able to cut up some tape so we can mask off these 2. And then we'll get into drawing these 2 and then do our Duolingo. That's the plan. I think that sounds good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave the I'm already back. The scissors were like no more than 10 feet away in the bathroom. I had brought them over there to trim my mustache a bit. So I'm just going to take some tape here, cut it up a bit. So we'll take a piece like this and we'll try and cut it in half. Because again, we don't really care about the thickness of this tape for this application. The most important thing is that straight edge on the exterior side of both these pieces. We could take this and start masking off here. Be careful not to press into the piece behind. It's a little bit hard because we're floating here. Okay, so there's one piece of tape down. Still a little bit longer for this to dry, but I'm not mad about it. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more pieces. Sorry, 6 more pieces. Okay, so that's 2 more pieces cut. Let's take a look at this. I'll leave it some air actually. Leave it as much air as possible. So we need to cut 4 more pieces of tape. These ones are going to be shorter because they're going to go across the top and bottom of everything. Okay, we can put the tape away. I really need to find a better way to organize myself here. But it's not horrible. So just going to cut this in half. Almost done, but still wet. We'll be careful here. I'm trying to not mess up my other drawings by smushing them together while they're still wet. Yeah, I might as well just wait. I'm just jerking around here. It looks like a mess. Let's just wait. This needs just a few more minutes. I'm going to spread this out actually. That should help it dry out faster. It's spread out a bit. Yeah, we'll do these 2 drawings, folks, and then we'll head out after our Duolingo session is done. Jimmy's moving. Jimmy's moving. He's doing good. I still have some worms left, but it's on my list of things to do is get him fresh worms. And I still have that new sand as well. I've got a dedicated day to like changing his tank over to the new sand. Okay, so far not pressing into that area, so that's good. I just did what I didn't want to do. Okay, didn't really show up as anything. That's why I'll never fall in love. My chemical Cass in the house. How you doing, Cass? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just working on that's a weird cut to have in the live Spotify version. We'll go next song then. Did Spotify just crash or something? Don't know what happened there. How you doing, Cass? How's your day been so far? All right. So I'm kind of feeling like doing like the fairy from Legend of Zelda here. For some reason, I want to do the Legend of Zelda fairy. You're in shock right now. Oop, we're fine. You're looking at applying to a local doggy daycare place, but you don't want to pay $700 to get the CNA training. You picked up app today. They said they don't have them at that location, but the girl asked your availability and scheduled an interview. Maybe they'll help you with the training kind of thing. I know a lot of places like that. Maybe they're in desperate need for some help, Cast. Maybe you got lucky, and maybe they'll help you with the training and payment for the training. I mean, I'm thinking if they're willing to hire you, they might also be willing to train you, right? Just waiting for this last piece to dry before we start drawing. There's some wet parts here still. Then we'll get the last 2 drawings in here. Like I said, a couple hours of drawing. Oh, I see, I see. CNA training, I see, I see. I misunderstood. Yeah. That's still good though. I understand now. I'm blowing this dry. I'm gonna just actually pat this dry now. Yeah, I don't care. Love it. It's dry. Next, let's draw. Let's get the drawing. All right. So, what are we doing? Trying to be a little bit more free, like Dunstan was mentioning. This needs to be cut. So, just to remind ourselves, this one here is called Fairy. And this one here is called Eyes. Okay, we're going to paint eyes in black. The entire eyes box is going to be painted black. I hope that that goes well for you, Cass, though. Like, getting a job that makes you happy is important. Finding one that makes you happy is harder. Got a big round brush here, folks. And we're just going to spread some ink here. I hope that works out for you, Cass. I'm just going to fill in this box with black. That's step one for me right now. Big old brush, big old black box. Spreading out the ink so we don't have too much liquid in one area. Can always do another layer on top, but we'd rather just spread things out here. Whether or not we get another one out here, another dip in the inkwell, I'm not sure. This could be a cool effect that we're making right now by just spreading this ink around the page. Possible job took years off your life. It's a lot of jobs like that. I feel the same way about when I worked in automotive. I was working for a while, Cass. I don't know if I've told you this, in like different factories. I kind of got like, I lost sight of what I wanted in life, and I was looking at just the money to make ends meet, which you have to do sometimes. But it ended up making me so unhappy. Okay. Clean off our brush. And we're going to go into the fairy now. This fairy one I want to keep nice and light. So let's make a color here. A couple drips of black, couple drips of white. We could do like a little woodland scene here. So I'll make several grays. I'm going to make one drop. Couple drops here. Very nice, Cass. It's good that you're proactive too, because sometimes it can be hard to be like motivated to go out and apply for jobs, or I mean, I've been there. I'm talking from experience. Sometimes making that change is difficult. You're already so exhausted from working at that hospital. Yeah, captioning seems like a nice job because you can do it from home, but it's still annoying. It's tedious work. I got a post in Discord under photography, folks. I'm going to go take a look at that. Cam's Crocs in the Discord. Croc alert in the Discord. Crocs in the Discord, folks. Why are my eyes always in the vision of you? I already looked at them, Cam. I already saw the post. I didn't show them on stream. You have to go into the Discord if you want to see that. Got the Crocs in the Discord, folks. Go check them out in the photography channel. So can we finish the other drawing? I'll show you what we got. This is what we got. So we all know day one here. Day one. Day two. Right? We've all seen this. Check this out. We did it. We fixed it. We're in space now. Better pics in Discord if you want to see it up close. Better picture in Discord if you want to see. Rev is wild. Didn't do enough hours over the holidays, been traveling. That's so bullshit. You should be able to go on vacation. That's bullshit. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to do art for another hour and a half and then do Duolingo. Meandering is a great one, 5-star. Hope you're doing good today, 5-star. A Rever is someone who captions. Like, it's a website where you can get like videos captioned in different languages. Or if you want like English captions for your video, you can hire someone else to do it. Rev is just the name of the site. You made the poll? Thank you so much, 5-star. It was a fun one. Would you kick a ghost, 5-star? If a ghost was attacking you, if a Victorian ghost was attacking you, 9-3, would you attack a ghost back? Would you drop kick a Victorian child ghost? Their pay is shit? True, I've heard that. Self-defense, self-defense. Exactly. That's the. I mean, I'm not saying there's a wrong answer. Me was maybe? Oh, okay, okay. Me. I see now. Yeah, nice chill tunes today. Nice one, Cam. Thanks for the song quest, folks. Manu's got some in today. Husker gave a great one as well. So Cass said you've been dropped in the videos you do come up are usually low okay, that sucks. Hopefully you can make your way back up, or like we were talking about, this new venture works out and then you don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, we played some words on stream. Quick little game. It was only like 3 rounds, but took a little break. What else do we have here for this painting? Just trying to draw something up in my mind's eye. The box.
I hate you so much.
I don't hate you.
You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not a loser. Noel, you're not a loser. Kiana, you're not a loser. Thank you so much, Kiana. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hope you've been enjoying the vibes today. I've been enjoying hanging out with you. That's your little goodbye, your outro. Appreciate you, Kiana. I'll see you later. Can I add some white to that water? Thanks so much, though, Kiana. I hope you have a good day. I will see you soon. Can lurk for now? Sounds good. What a combo. The whole squad's getting together there. From across the world, yeah. Very far trip for the stuff. I mean, it's not close, but it's enough distance where things can go wrong. Looks like we're blushing at me. Thank you. I'm blushing too. Have a good lurk, Kiana. I love it so far. We've got some sort of like a little scene developing here, folks. Okay, the sun's kind of coming out into the river here. Love it so far. I got good blending kind of watercolor style for the top. The inks kind of did an interesting thing. Welcome in, Gox. How's your day been? Hopefully a little bit better than yesterday. No molding? Love it. That's a good thing. Whether you're just resisting molding or there isn't anything causing molding, it's a good thing. That's gotta dry now. You need to eat at 6 situations. Wait, what? You need to eat what? It makes sense now. Thanks for reminding me of that, Cox. I remember that now. Now that you put it in context like that, I remember you telling me. I didn't remember that. I remembered it, but I didn't think that when you said like no, I need to eat. What Was it even yesterday? It had to have been yesterday. It was recent. I know what you're talking about, though. This scene is looking pretty cool, folks. I'll show you what we got so far for Fairy. It's going to be like a little landscape like this, kind of Bob Ross-ish. And we're going to put some trees in the front. And we're going to put a little fairy in the front. It's so wild. This one came together very nicely. Let's get into the eyes here. Good luck with that, Gox. I know I'm sure I'll be able to wish you luck before then, but good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Prage. Thinking good thoughts. Oh, Gox, check out this emote I found. Check out this emote. It's for a school project, I think, Manu. Pretty sick emote, eh, Gox? You like that one? That emote is goated? Hell yeah, Cam. Earthquake. Boom. Husker likes it. You got a voicemail? Important business matters. They just added extra syllables. Yeah, here at the Moose Rafina Bababo. At the Moose Rafina Bababo channel. This one's called Eyes, folks. I'm just doing a bunch of eyeballs all over. They'll be staring in different directions. We'll add some eyelids to them. Right now I'm just doing the ball. That's so crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, just give them the digits and the 3 on the back as well. Make sure that just to save time, you give them the 3 digits on the back. We need your help. Get your mom's credit card. Give me the number and the 3 digits on the back. The moose herd needs your help. Make sure to attach your parents' credit card to your Twitch account and then gift 500 subs. Speaking of subs, though, any primers? Any primers in chat?
Thank you. I don't need money.
No, I don't need money. I
Like
actually don't
this.
need money. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for the 25. I was looking down. I didn't expect that. I hate Bezos. Why do you hate Bezos, Manu? I mean, there's several valid reasons. I'm just wondering what yours is. I'm not saying that it's not a valid thought. Your last bit. Now we're back on the let's not but I'm in that camp right now, Thomas. You let me know when you leave the camp and I might leave it as well, but we can stay together in solidarity. He's evil. I gotta fix that. We're gonna redo trigger fire. That's one thing I forgot. I'm deleting every trigger fire we have, and we're gonna restart trigger fire from scratch. Oh, I'm sorry, Manu. It was the name color that threw me off that time. Sorry about that, Manu. Sorry about that, Cass.
Or I'm a Borpus spin bottom.
We can keep that one. We can keep that one. I'm in agreement with you, Cass, and sorry about that, Manu. I'm not saying that any of you have to change your name colors. It just that's what mixed me up that time. Okay, so each of these is going to be eyeballs. We'll come back into this in a minute. We're going to go back into this piece in the bottom here, and we're going to start adding some trees. Gox says, have you ever thought about how Bezos turns off his computers or turns off his companies, half the internet falls apart? I didn't think about that, but in a way I have, Gox, because of the all the places that use Amazon Web Services, right? Five-star, what are you doing? That's so cursed. Get back to your orange color. Government intervened. Something similar happened in the Netherlands. A rich guy got his companies taken away. Interesting. Classic too big to fail situation. I don't think it's legal in the state of California. Five stars cosplaying, yeah. Too long for here? I have a channel in Discord I'm trying to use more often. It's called Discussions. If you guys want to make a post there, it's a good way of archiving, collecting things kind of like in their own threads. Well, that's what I'm saying, Thomas. Like I'd be down to have you post an article there and your thoughts on it. That's a good way to like have it maintained and have a discussion about it. I opened up a discussion recently about a Stanford University professor's classes that I found that are really interesting. Close to 10K on a story. Like 10,000 words, you're saying, T? Either way, congrats. We're just getting a little forest in here now. Working on a small little forest. Nice, love it. We're gonna add some branches to these trees in a minute. I'm just getting all the trunks here. We've done guest VC stuff before. Yeah. I mean, definitely not opposed to that idea, Thomas. Either that or... If you want to hop on VC, but you can explain the story while I do some drawings. I misread it. I didn't think about you meant right now. We have done that before. Cam's right. I'm going to do another one of those soon. Yeah, I want to do another one of those like AMA, also ask me anything, also advice. You can call in shows. But I misunderstood what Thomas meant there, and that's my bad. I think it's a good idea. I think the more interactivity we have with our community, the better off things are. Yeah. All right. Thomas is going to jump in on VC. If there's any audio level issues, you let me know if I have to turn the volume up or not. Thomas is going to explain the story of the man who had his company taken away by the Dutch government. I have a secret channel I'm going to drag you into, Thomas. I see you're in the waiting room. I'll drag you in a couple seconds. Long-time listener, first-time caller? Exactly, Husker. We need stuff like that going on. I've got like a hidden Discord channel for live on air. I'll drag you into it in a second. And yeah, folks, let me know if the audio issues are good or not. We need a Bob Ross teaching stream. Turn down music a bit. Yeah, let's preemptively turn down the music a bit. Just have it as background music. That's a good idea. Just preemptively turn the tunes down a bit. That's probably good where it is now. I'm gonna drag Thomas in. I'm gonna... Wait, how should I do this? I can unmute here, right?
Hello.
Am I hearing double?
Can you hear me clearly? Audio all okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just need to know if chat can hear you. They have to let me know.
Okay. Well, chat, say 5 if you can hear me.
Yeah, put number 5. I like arbitrary numbers sometimes.
If you say 1, everybody expects 1. So like,
Yeah. And then other people see 1. I got a yes is good, but I'm not seeing any 5s. Okay, there's a 5.
Yeah. Okay, good.
So that's relieving. Hey, I'm not seeing any 5s here.
Okay, so this story starts in something that's like, it doesn't really matter, but there's like a tech show, and there were some hacks happening around. Like a few banks in the Netherlands got DDoS attacks,
Oh wow.
and one well-known tech website got DDoS attacks, and that's just weird. Like a few banks,
It's well,
and
banks are especially scary. I wouldn't want to like.
yeah, but like this is clearly like this gets into serious things. Eventually, I can already spoil this part because it doesn't come back. Eventually, it's just some young teenager
Oh wow.
who basically used DDoS test services online and just
Oh yeah.
unleashed those on banks. Apparently, those services didn't do verification at that time, which whoa.
So
But
you can
then,
just pick any target off like
yeah.
a DDoS test site. Wow.
But at that moment, that was a pretty hot subject. So news shows were scrambling for some expert to come along and come on the show. And there was one expert who suddenly appeared on one of the news shows, and they were talking about, yeah, these are state hackers. They are trying to infiltrate, and they were spewing a lot of things which were like not true. So immediately,
Yeah.
back then, that was 2017 or it was 2018. Back then, Twitter was still like a decent place. So people were on Twitter were like, "This is just complete bullshit. This is just not like not the correct thing." So everybody was like, "This isn't true. This person is a little bit crazy." I hate that 2018 is back then. Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah, lots of things changed there. So nothing really just happens at that case. Everybody calls her
But this
out.
guy was on like Dutch national on the Netherlands national like news networks like talking about
Yes,
this.
it's
Okay.
basically on the public broadcasting. Everybody
Yeah.
knows it. The thing gets shared on YouTube. Eventually, the program itself apologizes with like, okay, that was clearly not an expert. We shouldn't have done that. But then people start digging in because, like, you know, the tech world. When something weird happens, they start digging in.
That
And
guy's clearly not an expert. Yeah.
she wrote a book with a previous minister of the Netherlands
Oh,
about
okay.
cybersecurity and cybercrime. And it's half full of bullshit, and the other half is taken from other things.
So either stolen or made up. That's funny.
Yes, it's stolen or made up. So everybody is just like, okay, that's it. That person is crazy. Will never be taken serious again. That's fine. Then a year later, a news pops up that she has a relationship with a guy who actually is the owner of a company called Centric, which does IT for basically 80% of municipalities in the Netherlands and like a lot of other government services. And then it's like, oh wait, this is getting a bit serious.
Yeah.
Because then you have like a complete idiot who is close to a person with a lot of influence. And this basically slowly goes more crazy and crazy. She basically lets him install cameras and that kind of stuff at companies, and there's all this sort of weird things, but it's basically one line follows it all, and it is she makes him distrust everyone.
That's so weird.
Yes, it's super weird, but that basically means, and I'm not sure if he was billionaire status or not. No, multi-millionaire, 220 million. One of the richest 50 people of the Netherlands, apparently.
Wow.
And due to the whole relationship thing that's slowly gaining more influence, her emailing from his email account to customers, to employees, and him basically slowly pushing his companies into the ground, eventually he basically got all his say within his company taken away. He does still own it. He cannot do any influence on it.
Like, so a national agency came and seized his assets in its essence, but like still,
Yeah,
that's
basically,
weird.
yes. It's not seize his assets. Basically, if you don't do things in good faith for a company, people within the company can sue for that and be like, hey, you're basically tearing the company down, and that's not the correct thing to do. And
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, you want to have
yeah,
because what Gox was saying, if Bezos shut down, then everything would be fucked. But so there's always going to be policies in place for stuff like that.
yeah, if Bezos tries that, he will be stopped by people within his company, and it will just be a big lawsuit. And he'll likely still own Amazon Web Services, but he won't be able to do anything with it anymore if the same happens there as here.
Yeah, similar.
Yeah.
If theoretically.
But yeah, this story is just there's literally like a 10-part podcast series about it, and apparently this woman has been doing this before.
But she's like gaslighting him. She's like telling him
Yes,
to make him paranoid, kind of thing.
yes, and she ruined 5 guys' life.
Oh, so he was the fifth in the
He
Domino
was-
series.
Yes, that basically came later, where it was realized, oh wait, this woman just like from a young age just scared through a few men by just making them basically like her and distrust everyone.
Yeah, and be manipulative, and then
Yeah.
get them on a level almost of paranoia and like schizophrenic like distrust of everyone around them.
Yes, but
That's scary.
every story has a happy ending.
Yeah.
Last year they got married.
Okay. Good. Well, at least like it would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
worse
yeah.
if she moved on to number 6. You know.
Yeah.
Good for them. You know what? I'm so happy there was a happy ending here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
something I did not even like know though. It's educational and also funny, like you said.
Yeah, it's just so crazy that like it started out as like a funny video you share on YouTube where she was just in a show
Right.
doing the craziest shit.
And you're
And
like, yeah, this person's dumb, blah blah blah. But then it blows up into a bigger and bigger thing,
Yeah.
and becomes like national. Like,
yes, her book, by the way, of course, when all the things came out that like it was stolen, you cannot get it anymore. But also the few copies
oh
are now worth more due to the whole story.
yeah,
Because everybody who has a copy, well,
I half expected you said it was about to hit the bestsellers list for a week.
no, because the publisher didn't want to do
They
anything to
just-
do it
yeah, they
anymore. Plus, the person she wrote it with, the old minister, of course, also didn't want to have to do with it.
Yeah, because he probably
Yeah.
trusted her to an extent.
Yeah, like it's pretty clear, also based on the amount of books he wrote. He clearly just like, I feel like you could come up to the guy and be like, "Hey, we want to write a book together?
Yeah,
I do
read
all
the
the
book.
work," and he's just be like, "Oh, sure, I'll have my name on a thing. I love my name on things."
No, I
Oh.
like that story a lot. Especially, like I said, the ending. I did. If you were asked me to predict the ending, I would have never said they got married halfway.
Yeah, like he still completely trusts her. He's still
Like,
yeah,
so the fact that the government, again, seize is not the right word, but the government attained control or whatever term you want to use,
Yeah.
like, that didn't go put the red flag off for him. That wasn't enough of a red flag in this relationship.
No, there's really like audio clips of him just like basically not trusting the judge, saying he's in on it. And that
Oh
kind
my,
of stuff.
it's like a full conspiracy.
Yeah, he completely believes there's a conspiracy around him.
That's scary sometimes.
Yeah. It is also kind of sad for like he always lived in the same type of village, and he always had the thing, if he dies, he leaves his companies in like some sort of like a good cause thingy. I forgot the
Yeah,
English.
like a trust of some kind for the
Yeah,
they go
for
for the
the
city.
village to like invest in the local things and stuff. But that's changed, and now it
Oh
seems
wow.
that when he dies, she will get the companies.
Yeah,
So
she's
she
like definitely
literally,
changed everything.
yeah, she literally influenced him enough to basically become like multi-millionaire, which
And I'm sure she has a life insurance policy too now. I've never heard of Teary Tilly though, Cam. Have you heard of that?
no. Let's look it up.
Yeah, but let's do stuff more like this on stream, just like especially when I'm doing art days and I'm not focused on stuff. If you guys have fun stories you want to share,
Ooh, Guru brainwashed French aristocrats out of their fortune.
brainwashed. So it's a similar case, but not a cybersecurity relation. He's gooped out.
For a decade, Terry Tilly brainwashed 11 members of the Valerine's family into believing that their lives were threatened by a secret Masonic plot that only he could save them from, say investigators.
Okay. I mean, like I'm not meaning to laugh at it, but it's kind of funny, right?
Ooh, strawberry. Yes.
Really? You're able to? Yeah, no, I'm down with that. We can tag in and out. I don't mean to cut you off, Thomas. Like you said, there's 10 episodes of podcasts on this, right? Like there's tons more, right?
Yeah, I could basically make a whole summary and actually do a proper talk about it, but like I wasn't prepared. But so you have to do.
Yeah,
it.
no, then you should prepare. We should have more of a discussion on it another time. Like don't put too much effort into it. Whenever you have some spare time, we can plan on another talk show day kind of thing.
I can complain about another thing real quick. I
Oh, for
recently,
sure. Yeah, well, you have the floor.
yeah, so you know I'm a programmer.
Yeah.
I'm a web developer, and every once in a while I go into a deep hole. I choose a subject and I go in a deep hole exploring everything around it.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I wanted to choose time. How do developers save time and that kind of stuff? But like I mean, with save time, I mean like not save time as in spending less time, but saving actual. I want to store this date, for example, and I want to put it in a database.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out they all do it wrong.
They all do it wrong?
Yes. Basically, most dates in databases and in most applications, they will be saved as something called UTC, Universal Time something.
Yeah, I've seen
yeah.
UTC before.
Yeah. And that works for most cases, but it doesn't work in one case. It doesn't work when a time zone changes and it wasn't expected at the time where you entered the date. So, for example, I'm in Greenland and my time zone recently changed, and it's not like the daylight savings time zone changed. No, it's an actual I'm forever the rest of times in a different time zone thing.
Yeah.
If I then beforehand saved my appointment in UTC and it will be calculated back afterwards, the UTC doesn't change. It's still the same. Like UTC is always the same thing. So you would suddenly have your appointment at a different time.
That's not good, yeah.
That's
That's
great.
gonna lead to problems.
And that's basically what most applications do.
So there's niche cases where it will just straight up tell you the wrong time.
There is niche cases where most applications will fail. And I'm sure big parties like Google and stuff have like people working on that and they make sure that doesn't happen.
Right.
But most small applications don't.
No, yeah, you can't have resources or personnel to dedicate to that.
Yeah. So that's basically one hole that I came into, and I basically the thing is I wrote the story because this is eventually like I've done sometimes talks at developer conferences. You can probably that can probably get me doxxed, but that's fine because literally my username and my real name is next to that on a slide.
Right, yeah. Same with I've given up on that. My art Instagram is my full first and last name. I'm like, I don't care anymore. Like,
but yeah, I'm basically preparing like a talk about the whole time, and that was one of the things. And I basically wrote the story with like, oh, this is the issue we've all been having, and I completely prepared it to come to the solution. But there is no easy solution.
Well, you'd have to like make everyone change, and that's never easy.
So yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing.
Yeah, well, keep me updated on that. So you're still working on that. You're continuing to write for another conference kind of thing.
Yeah, basically, I'm currently preparing a talk. Then eventually, I'll do it on when I'm ready. I'll do it at a bunch of local meetup thingies. That's just a bunch of developers getting together. Then I'll try to talk there, see what they think, slowly improve it, and eventually I'll send it to conferences, who will then like
Hell yeah.
give a tiny amount of money, not worth the time spent on it,
No.
but they'll also pay for the trip and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of cool. And it's
Yeah.
just developer conferences. I just think they're fun to hang out, and if I can do that for free sometimes, that's just a lot lovely.
Yeah, but the main thing here is this is a topic that interests you.
Yes.
That's cool. I like that. And yeah, Cam, if you want to get ready and pop into the waiting room, I'll see you there, and I'll drag you in here whenever you're ready. But no, honestly, those are both really cool things. I'm sincere when I say we should talk more in depth in a future date about some of these things and other topics.
I'm gonna throw in one last thing. Most time zone stuff on your computer and stuff is actually done by one guy in California.
No way. Like, what do you mean it's done by him?
Well, it's literally that there's a file which basically declares these are all the time zone changes and all the time zone data. And that's done by a few people, but there's one main guy who's a professor in California who's just doing that on the side. And
That's crazy.
It's even there's even like a mail thingy, like a mailing list, and you can just there's not a lot of emails on that. You can read
you can
the
just
mailing
message
list.
him.
Yeah, you can literally just message on the mailing list and he'll reply. The whole
said that he worked for a company that scheduled hourly employees 24 hours a day, and then obviously ran over daylight savings changes. Came up with a strange system to track time separate from UTC or anything else. So they came up with their own method because they found a need for it, is what you're saying, Husker.
I'm kind of curious about it separate from UTC, because UTC, of course, doesn't have daylight savings. But, like, I'm curious. Husker, feel free to slip in my DMs with that one.
Because well, yeah, especially if it helps you with your research, right? Like,
But yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna leave the channel, and well, I see Camden is in the waiting room, so
yeah, no, but I do want to hear more about the Dutch. Again, I can't. I'm struggling to find the word for it. It's not a takeover because he still maintains ownership, like, but they have control at the end of the day.
Yes, I'll
interesting.
I'll also just add proper translation so I can explain it better. But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Sounds good. And maybe you can make a slideshow. I'll just put on the screen. Cam's here now.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to slide Cam down. I just realized I screwed up my overlay if someone jumps in a Discord channel, but it's fine. Back to chat you go. Back to the chat you go. Like you deserved. No, I enjoyed that, Thomas. Thank you for that. I'm going to drag Cam in here, and they're going to share a story on... What was the name of the person, Cam? Thierry Tilly? Thierry Tilly. So this is a woman that did something similar to the story that Thomas was just telling us, where she, like, convinced some people of things, but we're going to find out more. I've never heard of this person before. 5-star said they like deep dives. I'm a fan of this. Like I said, maybe we'll plan once a week kind of thing. But there's a reason why there's that waiting room channel. It's for this hidden Discord channel I can drag you into. Thierry Tilly. I'm going to bring Cam in now. Hear what they say. Hey, Cam. I'm muted by me. Okay, I must have muted you one time for like a movie night. There we go.
Yeah.
Unmuted.
All right, I just muted stream. Okay, so Thierry Tilly. He's a guy.
Oh, okay. Also,
and
obviously, let me know about audio levels, folks. Everyone in chat, let me know if things are loud or quiet, or it sounds good. It seems good in levels here, though.
Okay, rad. So he, yeah, okay. So this is in France. And so basically, I'm pretty sure it was like the 90s when this happened. And so Thierry Tilly, he was like a con man his entire life. But like, you know, con men be conning. And he was conning this lawyer And the lawyer turned out to be these like this like French aristocratic family's like lawyer. And the lawyer was like, hey, like I have a guy who's really good at like finance shit and like, you know, oh, I'm a little loud. You can turn me down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already did. Yeah.
All right. I know I talk loud. So like he's this guy, and so where was I? Yeah. So he got in contact with the family to do like financing for their properties because they had like a million different houses because they were like a French aristocratic family. Yeah. And so slowly but surely he was like gaining information, and like Guillemette, the Vadrines, that's like the family that they the overlay is messed up. The Vadrines were the family, and Guillemette was like the main contact, and she was the first person to kind of fall for his con. So he kind of like listened to her and like started to like, you know, get under her skin a little bit in like a good way, or not a good way, but a good way for him. And so he started to learn about all of their finances and all of their properties, all of their jobs, how all of them functioned, their relationships with each other, where like the weaknesses were. And
that's kind of creepy.
No, but the thing is, he was doing it quote unquote like as a friend or as like a mentor or something like that. And Guillemette was in charge, like one of the schools that one of their kids went to was like going out of business. And he like basically saved the school. And so like that kind of gave him like it was like a fact, like, oh no. Yeah, it gave him like,
I'm not here against you.
Yeah. And so he after that, the school eventually did go under, but it was good for a little bit. And so slowly, like he convinced the family that he was actually a secret agent, and that the Freemasons were after the family. Again, this took like years for it to get to this point, but it got to a point where they genuinely believed that Freemasons were after them and their money and all of this stuff. And so they kept making payments to Thierry Tilly because he was quote unquote like,
oh, I see.
Yeah. So like he was like,
so he built up their trust, and then after he built up their trust, then he started taking advantage of them.
Yeah. So he basically was like demanding all of these payments, and they were so willing to give it to him because he was like, quote unquote, hiring security guards and like doing all this stuff, like it is paying close attention to the family and like, you know, holding off. And like he would go to the family every once in a while and be like, like I just held off like this huge attack. Like, you're so lucky I was here. I just saved your life. And they would be like, oh my God, thank you so much. And this family was like a family of like 20 people. Like this is a big family. And anyone who was like, no, this guy, he doesn't actually have like any backing to him. He anyone, no, he did not kill them. He did not kill them. No, he convinced the family to completely cut them off. And Guillemotte's husband was like, this guy's fucking crazy. And she was like, no, he's not. He's the only one who's actually like helpful and listening to me. And so he was completely ostracized and like wasn't invited to his daughter's wedding and like all of this shit that like, you know, they'll never get back. And again, over the course of like a decade.
Yeah, he would just gaslight the family members into like excommunicating friends and family.
And when the family was getting lower and lower on funds, he told the family that one of the daughters actually had knowledge of like a secret bunker with like more of their money in it. I don't know. It was a really weird situation, but he convinced the family that this was real. And so FBI agent listening, this is in game. They tortured her for a week and like beat her
Who
the fuck
tortured
up.
who?
The family tortured one of their daughters because
That's messed up.
they thought that she had secret information on a bunker with some of their funds in it.
Just based off what this guy said.
Yeah, just based off of what this guy said. And then he was like ostracized even or not she was ostracized completely, and like she was kicked out of the family because she was like because she thought that she was in the wrong. She was like, I guess I have this information, but I just don't
What?
remember.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
There's no way that she was like, well, they beat me up. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's fucking absurd. And like they that was getting close to the end where a lot of the family members were like, oh no, I guess like I don't know, like this guy's kind of bullshit because that didn't really go anywhere because it didn't exist.
Right. It was a
Blue.
dead end.
Oh my god, Blue. It's so good to see Blue.
We're listening to a story from Storytime from Cam right now. We just had one from Thomas.
Yeah.
He's just coming in.
And so eventually so people like the family had completely lost most of their money. Like they were broke at this point because
Ouch.
he had forced them to sell most of their properties over the years. Yes, it is me. I know I'm here. I exist.
Cam is here.
Yeah, so he had forced them to sell most of their properties because he forced them to keep giving him money. And he was like, oh no, this property is like under attack. You need to sell it.
Wow.
And so he would help them sell it. So it got to a point where they only had one property left and they ran out of money. So the bank foreclosed it. And some of the family members that were ostracized and were like kicked out went to the auction to buy some of the furniture back because it like, was like sentimental.
Yeah, my dad built this or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So they got some of it back, but most of it they never got back. Like this is like 3 million pounds that this guy stole from them. Like
that's crazy.
And so one of the sons went to the house one day and was like, look, first of all, the Guillemette went to the door and was like, you're working with the Freemasons, get off of our property. And he was like, no, I haven't seen you guys in years. I just wanted to see you and say hi and just like, I care about you and like, I miss you and all this stuff. And it got to a point where like enough family members had done that over enough time that, and like they had to work with like the family that was ostracized and kicked with like cult specialists to work to get the family out.
Yeah.
And one by one, like more and more of the family, was like, okay, yeah, no, we've been scammed, like we've been conned.
It's helpful once you get a few then to like start convincing the other parts of the family members. Like it's a domino kind of thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But getting the first one convinced is so hard. That's crazy to me. The highlight is that when the girl was like, I guess I do have that information. That part blew me away.
No, but that's just, they took his word as if it was gospel. Like, okay, so another thing that happened was two of the sons, he was like, you guys are under specialty attack, right? And so he forced them to stay in this ratty old apartment, like in the middle of nowhere, like an apartment that like was abandoned and like they actually weren't paying rent, even though they were told that he was paying their rent. So they actually got kicked out of it. And he would give them like a weekly allowance, and only one of them was allowed to go to the store, and like everyone else couldn't go to the store at all. Like they had to have Guillemette go once a month, and she was given a list by Tilly of like, this is what you can get. You can't get anything else, and if you do, like I'll know, and all this bullshit. That drawing is so good. I love it.
They're just cutting the tape and I'm gonna show it again. But keep going.
Yeah, so like, oh my god, it's such a crazy story. Like I watched like a 4-hour, like 4 different part like deep dive into this on YouTube, and I've seen it like so many times because it's crazy. And there's so many details that I'm sure like I'm missing out. But yeah, no, the daughter, that was like one of the craziest parts because, like what the fuck? Like
that part actually is just stunning me. Like This is what it looks like without the tape. I think it looks awesome.
I'm not talking about a Dragon 9-3.
Yeah, honestly, 9-3 is about to hop in the call and tell us a D&D story. That's where we're going, though.
Probably.
direction we're heading.
Probably.
Want to open up this to anybody else? Anybody have any other stories after Cam's finished with their story?
I'm trying to think if there's anything other. It got to a point where like with the work of the cult specialist, like they did convince, I think, most of the family. I think there were still a couple of people that were kind of under his wing, but then when he went to, I'm pretty sure like he was arrested and like went to prison and all of that shit, and and had to pay back a ton of the money. So I think that once that happened, like everyone kind of had an understanding. But like this is over the course of like 10-15 years, you know what I mean? They lost all their trust in each other and then like had to build it back up. And it was a shame because the Guillemette and her husband, they got divorced when he first left and was like kicked out. Like they fully got divorced. And I'm pretty sure that they got remarried once she was out, and she felt horrible about it. She was like, oh my God,
weird.
Like the husband was super understanding. He was like, no, I get it. Like, it's not, it's not your fault.
No, how is it like, I wouldn't be able to get married to someone after they like went nuts and joined a cult almost.
No, it was a cult. The documentary is called The Cult of Thierry Tilly, and it's by
There you go, folks. You get a link to a documentary now.
Yeah, it's by Oki's Weird Stories, OKI.
We'll try and post that in Discord for everyone.
Yeah, I'll post a link to it because it's interesting.
Let's make some discussions out of this. Like I was saying, I'll show you guys on Discord where the discussions are at. I think we should use this function of Discord a lot more, and then also have some chats like this. Let me just show you quickly. This here is the discussions page. You can go into here and then scroll to any other discussions. There's ones on Bugsnax speedrunning. There's ones on Ed Sheeran did I say that wrong again? Ed Sheeran plagiarizing music. There's this one I posted yesterday about human behavioral biology. Very, very interesting. I'm only like an hour in. It's a playlist of 24 hours of Stanford University lectures. But feel free to post other discussions there. Just say create a post your video, post your link, and then we can talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. I'm finding the playlist of all of the videos. Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
I love this creator too, that he has a lot of like really fucking crazy videos, and he does a really good job at doing them. But yeah, I think that's all I got, unless you have questions about it. Yeah, I love.
Still stunlocked.
Yeah, no, right? When I first saw it, I was so stunlocked. Yeah, I love learning about human behavior and shit. I'm definitely gonna try to watch that.
It's very long, so I'm gonna start like, I can't create a thread within a thread, so I can't be like, okay, this is all about episode 1, but we'll try to keep the discussion in an organized way somehow. Or maybe I'll just split that up into all the parts, ultimately. We'll see, though. We'll figure it out. I want to use that function in Discord more because I like the layout of, like, you can scroll back and search different topics, and everything's archived and clean and nice, and it looks good.
It does.
Yeah, so if you guys have any topics you want to bring, you can add to that, post other videos, post a whole new discussion. Yeah, I don't really have any questions. I'm legitimately stunned, mainly off the fact that this girl was like, I guess I know something I don't know. That's crazy.
Well,
to be
but
that deep in.
That's the thing, though. That's how cults and like that's how like that severity of brainwashing is. You know what I mean? Like if you're that deep in it, like you believe fucking anything. Like
I can it's hard for me. I mean, like, I hear what you're saying, and I believe it based off the evidence that you're presenting and in the documentary you're talking about. But it's hard for me to put myself in other person's shoes like that. You know what I mean? Like that's where I have issues with this and other times too. Not just this, but like when someone has a completely different mentality, oftentimes I can be like, okay, I get why this person is thinking this or why this person may have done this, but when it's coming to like accepting cult-like behaviors, I can't get that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, one of the guys, like, he ran his own like gynecology office. Like, he had his own like place and like fully went out of business. Like, all of them lost their jobs. Like,
Yeah, they were in financial ruin afterwards.
yeah. No, they never recovered.
Did he ever come out what he spent the money on?
I don't think so. He
That's
didn't
weird.
say, but I can look it up.
Yeah. Maybe we'll
I
find
know
out
that
more about
I
that.
know that a lot of the money was never recovered.
Damn.
Because you know he's a
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
con
like,
man. He like they genuinely thought he was a secret agent who knew better though. Like,
yeah, and like that's the
um,
family that they know that he like did something to. Imagine like there's people before him, before that family.
mhm.
That can't be like they can't be his first target.
No, it's
I'm not
not.
saying,
It's not.
yeah, I'm not saying like he scammed people to that level. Another maybe he did. I don't know, but like he had to have
Well,
done smaller scams before.
well, the only reason that he got in contact with the family was because he was scamming their lawyer. So like
That's
he
so
was
wacky.
I'm pretty sure like he was scamming their lawyer and then the lawyer recommended him. And he had like a business partner that like I can't remember the business partner's name, but they would like work together and scam people because they would give each other like they would like gas each other up to other people. So it's like,
That's
oh no,
so
like I'm
wild.
backing this guy up, like you can
Oh,
trust
he's
me.
good.
You know what I
Trust me.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, people do. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure. That's what like most people do on Twitch. That's what like rating someone is on Twitch.
That's true. That's true.
Just gassing someone else up to like okay, to steal money from someone else. Oh god.
Yeah, like sure, I guess.
It's a perfect analogy.
Yeah. Um, let me see.
I don't know if I'm gonna finish this drawing here, folks. We might hop into Duolingo after Cam's done sharing the information we need to find out from this.
Yeah.
Like where the money went, or if like you said, most of it's unaccounted for, but unless someone has another story. If you have stories and you don't have time today, you can message me. We can plan a day for you guys can pop in Discord and you could be a guest on the Moose Herd show. But we got to come up with a name for it. It's welcome to this episode of the Moose Herd show. Today's
Wait.
guest, Thomas to Space and Strawberry Camden. Yeah. There's like an audience and everything. Well, there is an audience. You guys are listening, but
There's always
like
an audience.
there's like applause. There's like a soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
With
looking
your
into
stream
getting one of
deck?
those.
A
I'm
stream
looking
deck.
into getting that. Yeah,
Yeah.
just for the
Okay.
soundboard element.
So it was, oh, I lied. Okay, so it started in 2000 and it went until 2009. And he actually took 4.5 million euros from them.
Jesus Christ! I love how like it's like, oh, it can't get any worse. Surely,
Yeah.
surely that can't get any worse.
Yeah. Um, yeah, he um I gotta rewatch the documentary. It's so good.
Yeah, no, if you link it there, I'm probably gonna watch it tonight. And yeah, I encourage you guys to check out the other discussions that we have going on.
I put the first
we can
video.
continue talking about it.
I put the first video in the discussions.
Hell yeah!
Like I've made a new thing.
Perfect.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
then
also
just-
stopped paying their taxes because they thought he was doing it.
Okay, well, I mean, that was just him to get like an extra buck here and there, because at that point, like, that's
Yeah.
chump change compared to what he's stealing. But that's just like almost shows how malicious he really was, because he like just would do anything to get extra money, fuck them over in any way. Like that's scary and sad. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Enjoy your nap. We're just gonna wrap it up here. Actually, like, I don't mean like I'm not kicking you out, Cam. I'm just saying like the stream is gonna be done in a half an hour or so. I'm gonna do my Duolingo now.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
You're
gonna
good.
continue drawing at all. Like that's all I meant.
Have a good nap, Blue.
Yeah. Check it out when you get your Discord back. That sounds good. Yeah, I got to write down. This one is fairy. I'm really happy with how this drawing turned out. This one's going to be a bunch of eyeballs here. Maybe for the divine piece over here, I'll just draw the cult leaders. This one's called divine. I'll just draw like a cult leader. Back to chat, Cam. Husker summoning you back to chat.
I'm trying to read because it doesn't say, because he so I actually didn't know this. He was in 2012 he got an 8-year prison term, but it was then extended to 10 years. So I guess he got out in 2022, but I don't see anything that's updated to that. So I'm trying to see
If he got
if I
like
can
extended or
find
something, or
that. Yeah, which
less
is
free or
weird.
not.
Yeah, because he was charged. Oh, and there's a TV show about it, but I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Literally anywhere. I've been looking for it for years. So it says he was prosecuted for abuse, fraud, kidnapping with torture. Yeah. So I guess, but it doesn't make sense because of when this article came out, and this is the most
I
current
think we're
one that
gonna
I
have
can
to do this
find.
research. We'll definitely reveal these results in our
Yeah,
discussion. We'll have to
yeah.
do
I'll
more
see if I can
research.
find other stuff. Sorry, I'm like getting
No,
into
no,
this.
it's all
You know what I
good.
mean?
I'm just putting the date on the bottom of this thing. I'm not even haven't thrown away the sketchbook yet.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, but it was good talking about this because I love talking about cults and like deep dives and shit like that.
Yeah, well, we'll have a part 2 of this, and we'll have future parts of other chats. I think this is a nice segment we should do more often.
Hell yeah. I'll do more research and see what I can find.
Yeah, if you guys have a topic you want to talk about, research it, make a PowerPoint if you want to. Like, you're free to do anything. I'll put the PowerPoint on screen if you screen share in Discord.
Oh hell yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave you for now. But
Yeah, great chatting. I'm just gonna do Duolingo and then we'll raid out.
all right, sounds good.
Super.
Bye.
Yep. All right, folks. That was fun. Let's get popped over to Duolingo. I'll give you one more peek at this drawing before we close it up for the day. I'll show our drawings again at the end of the day before we raid out. But we got this one here. This is fairy. I'll hold it still. I'm really happy with that. Because that one was kind of inspired by what Dunstan said. Just like, just going with the flow kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like just picking a piece and just going with it. We didn't do any planning, didn't do any sketching. We just went at it. There's some nice colors in the sky. There's a nice shape to the whole piece. Very Bob Ross in a way. Very interesting. Got the fairy in there. I like how that turned out. And then the other one we did was this one here. We finished up this drawing. I'm going to post this on Instagram tonight. And then work on a video. Hopefully have it done by tonight or tomorrow night. We'll have a video for this drawing for Doug. Really happy with both those. Let's do a quick Duolingo. Oh, it was my pleasure, Cam. And same for Thomas. It was a pleasure to have you on stream. And anyone else, like I said, open invitation to any Moose Herd member that we know. Like I'm not gonna invite randos into VC for a PowerPoint. Star Wars ripoff, true. Not original art. I'm just gonna leave my own Discord call here. And let's pop up some Duolingo. I'll get you guys over here on the right side so I can see you. See, now you're there. Duolingo. Let's get it done. That's not it. That's 7TV. Here we go. Duolingo time. Okay. So we're going to do 2 lessons today, maybe more. We'll see. Let's get into it. I'm really happy with how the fairy turned out because it's light. It's in there. We didn't do too much detailing. Kanohingo. I got that one screwed up. Husker, in Spanish, desk is escritorio, and I keep calling it escritorio. I'm not even joking. Talk about free time. Okay, let's put this book away for now so I don't put my arm in it. Let's talk about free time. Okay. Which is the beach? Nice one, Cam. The beach is La Playa.
La playa.
La Playa. Which is the newspaper? El periódico.
El periódico.
Which of these
Quiero
is...
caminar contigo.
Quiero caminar. Caminar is a new word.
Caminar.
It means to walk. We got a little bit of a preview about this last time because someone in chat mentioned caminar. I want to walk with you. Yeah, I want to walk with you. Easy stuff. Let's keep going. Just going to finish up this lesson, folks, and then raid out and spread some love. Thanks everyone that was hanging out today and vibing with me when we did some artwork. It was a special day because it was a triumph. We got that artwork done where we took an okay piece and we made it awesome. I'm really happy with that.
Mamá, ¿qué comemos hoy?
What's comemos mean?
Comemos.
What are we eating? Okay, so what are we eating? Should we eat? It's a we because it's amos, and come is to eat. Okay, I should have known that. Comemos is just a conjugation
Comemos.
of come that I haven't seen before. So, Mom, is what are we eating? What are we eating today? Take a sip of water here.
Nosotras comemos en mi restaurante favorito.
So this means that we are eating at my favorite restaurant. Okay,
La
move on.
playa es muy divertida.
So this is the beach is really fun. Hey, Mary, how's it going?
¿Por qué
We're
no
just finishing up
comemos
the
en
day
la
here.
playa?
Just finishing up with some Spanish. I'll show you the drawings we got done today, Mary, after we get our lesson done, before we read out. How you doing? I'll show you all the art we got done. ¿Por qué no comemos en la playa? So how come, or why don't you, why don't we eat at the beach? Right? Yes.
Ana, ¿este es tu periódico?
So Anna, is this your newspaper? Let's go.
Quiero comer 2 sándwiches.
So I want to eat 2 sandwiches. Love it, love it.
Yo necesito pan para los sándwiches.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Mary. I need bread for my sandwiches. I need bread for the sandwiches.
Los.
Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones.
Yeah, we'll be doing one more lesson after this, Mary, and then just wrapping things up. This is kind of like end of day thing anyways, so. Let's go. Nosotros queremos unas vacaciones. So we want a vacation. That's it. En las mañanas, mi perro y yo siempre queremos. So this means in the mornings, right?
Mañanas.
Yeah, in the mornings, my dog and I always want to walk
Caminar.
at the park. Love it. All right, we're learning Spanish.
Queremos más sándwiches, por favor.
Queremos más
Sándwich,
sándwiches,
por favor.
So I want a lot of sandwiches, please. We want more sandwiches, please.
Renato y yo queremos caminar en la playa.
Look at all these purple words, new words for us. So Renato and I have a friend named Renato. Renato and I want to walk on the beach. Nice. Your day was okay, worked, but able to squeeze in some runs before that. Now you're chilling. Love it. That's good. Anything good in the runs or just some good practice? I'm Eastern time zone. It's 5 o'clock right now, 10 to 5. Yeah, EST. Stream was very, very good. Big success today. I'm excited to show you the art because it was a big triumph today for sure.
Nosotros leemos.
We had some fun as well before you came in. We had Discord kind of, people popped in Discord and shared stories while I was finishing my drawings. That was really fun. Gonna try and do some more stuff like that in the future. Nosotros también leemos. So nosotros, we also también also read los viernes on Fridays. I think it just means we also read on Fridays. Back in time for the duo? Hell yeah, man. We're finishing up here. I'll do one more lesson after this is the plan. We're learning some big words now. I'm learning like about other conjugations of we verbs. I'm learning about like newspaper. I'm learning about a bunch of stuff. Good one. Got a good pace out of it, but nothing exciting. That's still good though. So, Papa. ¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué Why don't we read this book? ¿Por qué
No.
no
Leemos
este sandwich? No, I'm kidding.
Libro.
Libro. Nice, nice. See this? Leemos, new conjugation. We're learning. Sometimes we read books in French. So, a veces, nosotros, nosotras, leemos libros en francés. I'm actually learning. Let's read a sandwich. Why don't we read these sandwiches? How great would it be to make like, okay, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I was about to say bread that has like words on it, but that would be such a high cost that there's no way you could profit. Like it would be cool. There's no doubt we can all agree, but it would be such a high cost thing. All right. Who else is streaking? Who else is streaking today? We have Gox streaking at 387. We have Crinkle at 207. We have Toast advancing to the Diamond League in Duolingo and a 215 streak. Love to see it. Maddie's been stuck in Obsidian for 6 weeks. I'm at 218. Make sure to get your streaks on, folks. What about the dailies? Oh, T with the connections. Nice work, T. Nice work. More unreads in here. We got a new discussion, folks, and a new art piece here. Difficult to use as a boat? Honestly, fair. You might stab yourself. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's do one more lesson, folks, and let's go read a sandwich afterwards. Talk about free time. We're going to continue doing this.
No vivimos aquí.
No vivimos aquí. So vivir is like to live. So we do not live here. Let's keep going.
Vivimos
en una casa en la calle Pérez. So they live on Paris Street in a house with or without salt. No, I'm kidding. It's bread.
No tengo 4 casas.
No tengo 4 casas. I do. Okay, me too. I do not have 4 houses. I do not have 4 houses. Houses.
casas.
You're on day 38? I have missed a few days. I started a little bit ago. This song kind of makes me cry, but I'm in a good mood today, so it won't make me cry today.
Escribimos libros en español.
Escribimos. It means we write. We write books. We write books in Spanish. Which language were you learning, Mary? Did you say last time?
¿Por qué no escribimos una carta? ¿Por
qué?
¿Por qué no escribimos una carta?
¿Por qué no escribimos?
¿Por qué no escribimos una carta? Carta.
Okay, so why don't we write a letter? Why don't we write a letter? Perfect. Okay, we're learning. It makes me cry, but I feel like crying. Sometimes you need it. I did that the other day with this playlist here. This is my We're Crying Today playlist. I'll send it to you guys. There's 69 songs. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. But this is my We're Crying Today playlist. If you guys want to save that for later.
Nosotras escribimos poco en las vacaciones.
Nosotros escribamos poco en las vacaciones. You're learning French. Nice, Mary. We. Nothing's new. I'm not going to cry. We write a little on vacation. Wow, how is this? This doesn't make sense in English. We write little on vacation.
Poco.
There's no little bit here. Okay, we write little on vacation is not a sentence I would say in English. So I'm just going to say something else is wrong. We write little on vacation just doesn't... Maybe grammatically it's true, but it's not something that would be said in English in a common situation.
Yo no tengo aburridos.
Yo no tengo libros aburridos. Un poco, a little. Yeah, that's what I mean. You would say we write a little on vacation. You wouldn't say we write little on vacation unless you're literally that would mean you're writing your font sizes too. on vacation, which doesn't make sense in English. It's grammatically right, but like it's you know what I mean? The way that the English was, it says we write like little. We don't write a little, like we only write a little bit. Does that make sense? You in your head, Spanish for school for 4 years. I only did French in school because I'm in Canada, so French was mandatory. And I'm just learning this as a little bit of fun. But am I making sense? Like, if you say I write a little on vacation, it means you write a little bit. If you write little on vacation, then you're writing very small while you're on vacation, which I guess it's grammatically correct, but it's not the way I don't think they intended. Yo no tengo libros aburridos. So I do not have what kind of aburridos? I do not have boring books.
Los periódicos a veces son aburridos. Veces son aburridos.
So the newspaper is sometimes boring.
Juan, tú tienes muchos libros aburridos.
Juan, so this is like you have many interesting books. I know, boring books. You have many boring books. Juan, you have so many boring books.
¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde?
¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde? Why don't we talk? This is a new word here in purple. En la tarde. Let's see if we can understand here. In the evening. I'm guessing what it means.
Tarde.
Nice. Shame, Juan. Shame.
Yo quiero unas vacaciones divertidas.
Take a sip of water here. Yo quiero unas vacaciones divertidas. I got to work on pronunciation a bit, but we're learning Spanish. I'm so happy with our progress as an individual, spending time growing instead of wasting time being stagnant. So the quiero is I want a vacation. I want a fun vacation.
¿Escribes muchos correos electrónicos?
Do you write a lot of emails? See, like I can immediately pick up what this says. That's what I feel most proud about. I immediately picked up what that means. Emails, correos electrónicos. En las tardes, so in the evenings, Hector and I read at the library. Keep going. Mrs. Herrera writes fun books. La señora Herrera escribe libros divertidos. Nice. Another one. Let's go. Do you have a house in Mexico? Usted tiene
en...
Usted tiene casas en Mexico.
En México.
Perfect lesson. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good day today, folks. Let's go right out. Let's go right out. Beautiful. And look at that. We're on the new leaderboard for this week. Let's try not to get demoted again, or maybe get promoted. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to change the category back to art, because what I've noticed sometimes is when I get a shout out, people think I'm just doing Duolingo. I'd rather be in the category ending on that art category, even after this, just so that if they shout us out and they say, oh, what are you doing today? Art and also a little bit of Duolingo. Doesn't look like we're in that category. I just want to show you guys the art we did today before we read out. Show Mary, who just came in, and anyone else who missed the end of our artworks today. There's the raid messages, folks. Copy and paste those, but first I'm going to show you guys this art here. It was a really good day today, folks. We worked on this piece here. We really, really, really made it into a spaceship. Before it was lost, and now we found it. I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. Hey, no worries, Mary. I mean, I also put a picture of this in Discord. If anyone wants to see a better quality image of what we drew today, there's this in Discord. Team made incredible progress. Great news from Gox as well to end the day. Painting is sick. Yeah, I think we improved it a lot, Gox. But I also appreciate your kind words throughout. I did like it, even in its old iterations, in the old versions. But that one, it really is awesome. And go check out the picture in Discord, because it's still even better in the picture, I promise. The other thing we got done today, folks, we finished 2 other drawings. We're working on this one here. This one in the bottom corner. This one's called Smoke. I think it turned out really, really good. It looks smoky. You know what I mean? And then we also worked on this one over here. This one here called Fairy. Again, very, very proud of Fairy. It's got a good vibe to it for sure. I'll post pictures of all of those in Discord, folks. I'll post pictures of every single drawing we did today in Discord. The one of the colored sketchbook is already in there, and I'll post these ones in our Discord, and then I'm going to throw that that picture on Instagram today after I do some editing. But let's find someone to rate out to. Thank you everyone that was here. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, everybody. Does look smoky. A little bit of fire. Yeah, it looks like a black and white fire with some smoke. It's got the right vibe. Let's find someone to rate out to. Just looking on my Twitch, who's live? Lots of beautiful people. Oh, Claire's live. We got to go give Claire some love, right? Let's go give Claire some love, folks. They were here hanging out today, so it's only right we go give them some appreciation. Thank you, Dunson. Peaceful as well. Thank you, Mary. Yes, everyone have a good evening. We're going to go say hi to Claire. They were here earlier. They helped me come up with ideas on how to solve and fix that other painting. So I'm really happy about that. There's a shout out for Claire. I've got to fix that. The AI broke today for some reason, but it's just twitch.tv/Claire. Just go there. Came in time for hi and bye. Perfect. And you can come with the raid. You get to see another great artist. We're going to go see Claire. Raven, I'll post these pictures of everything we did today in Discord so you can check out that after stream. Hope you have a good day. Someone said that this was their favorite drawing, so I sent them over your way. But bye, guys. Thank you everyone that was here. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pay your taxes. I'll post these pictures in Discord. I love you guys. Thanks, Raven. Thanks, Husker. Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, VIPs. See you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you guys so much. You guys turn my days into memorable ones, and I can't wait to hang out tomorrow. Thanks for the taxes. Thanks for the hangouts, guys. Let's go give some love to Claire. Bye, guys. All right, if you're still hearing this, that means you were not sent by the raid, or you're watching the VOD. So thank you for watching the VOD, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.